What's up? We're in. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rastin. Hi, Asriel. Hi, Bones. Bones, what did it smell like in there? Bones, why is it kind of... cats and curry. They less like cats and curry. Good. All right, that's an improvement. Hi, Asriel. Hi, I think KG's here. I think I saw a KG towards the begin Zos, or was that a hallucination? I think I hallucinated. Hi, Scathe. I think Scathe might be lurking. No, I hallucinated a KG. It's so weird. Hello, friends. How are you doing? You're playing some Warframe. Hi, Finnick Foxy. Nice. You grinding up anything in particular? Is there anything new? Isn't there something new coming out? The Transformer just blew. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. From the heat? Azrael, one suggestion for the grilled cheese, kimchi grilled cheese, is depending on how fat the cabbage bits are in your kimchi, you might want to pre-chop it a little bit into like smaller bits before you put it in the grilled cheese, or you'll have one of those situations where you like go to take a bite of the grilled cheese and it just pulls everything out with the cabbage leaf. That's my only suggestion. Just started crafting Ivara the Huntress. She sounds cool. I only know a couple of the frames like by memory. I didn't play very long. Yeah, every year. Damn. Every year it does it. The weather here has been very cool. It's like 69 degrees now. I didn't break a sweat all day, but I also got rained on real hard, and my boots got filled with water, which fucking sucks. It smells nice, but you do not recommend doing a taste test unless you really wish. A tablespoon of sugar per shot of liquid if you do it. It's strong at taste. Cinnamon lemon. We gotta brand it right. Yeah, that sounds very strong. But it sounds nice. It sounds like a nice smell. Cinnamon, lemon, and anise. Yeah, that's a lot of flavor explosion right there. But look, you alive. What the fuck? When I get you a Farah-san, when I get you... Only got up to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Still warm enough, I guess. When I get you... Oh my god. Here, let's go to Balmora. Look what I did. Look what I did. In here. Let's turn off that. Yeah, there we go. Why? Behold. I lost my mind last night and started just making, Balmora. Hi Lotus, how are you doing? How was your day? It's been up to 87 past few days, down to 60s. Oh lordy. Up to 80s is 87. Yeah, it's gonna get into the 90s. Good evening, Mozzera. Hello, Red. Look at what we got here. Isn't this nice? Look, we even got a Silt Strider over there. Isn't that nice? We got everything. It's a work in progress. You ever rub Pooh Kitty's primordial pouch? So a couple years ago, she discovered that belly rubs are a thing and that she really loves them. And like demands, like if she's in cuddle mode, she's like, you better be rubbing my belly. So all authentic nefs. Now these ones are Balmora House by Bellissima Minomi, licensed under Creative Commons Attribution over there. Found this one on Sketchfab. These ones back here, these banners I made just from the DDS files, and I just took those into Unity and put them on a Unity cloth. That guy's a NIF. Yeah, that's the original NIF Silt Strider. Though I did add some normal maps to him to give him a little bit more texture. I'm about to sit here and create your polycule in the game. That's beautiful. The most fucked up thing that ever happened to me, Lotus, was after I transitioned. My partner at the time sat down and started making, it'd been a few days after I had come out to her. My partner at the time sat down and started making us in The Sims. And I was like, that's a kind of cute idea. And she's like, I just want to remember how things were. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How you doing? That is not cute. No, that was not a cute moment. Yeah, that was fucked up. Dick move. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't love that. Just made butt licking alive a clip. Good. Thank you. Oh my goodness, whiskey's coming in. Welcome to Balmora Whiskey and Company. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Whiskey. Welcome. We were just getting started. Too late for Emerald, but you have good excuses. No worries, KG. I hallucinated that you were here. I greeted you. I just fully hallucinated you. Don't let the cops know about me removing the door and setting the house on fire. I will... Well, wait, whose door? How am I? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I had a okay day. I got really heavily rained on and my boots got filled with water. But then I got home and I took a nice warm shower and now I'm all moisturized and smell nice and I'm warm and cozy. So the fact that you can actually make fat characters in Paralives. Oh, you're playing Paralives. Yeah, it makes you happy. You're trying not to clap stem so you can type. No, that's wonderful. Yeah. So it's like, so how is Paralives? How does it compare to the Sims? Like, it just looks like the Sims to me, but I've never been a huge Sims person. Like, I played Sims 2, I think, was the last Sims I played. Decided to re-explore your old pre-they, them D&D character day, but now as a they, them. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. How does that feel? I don't know if you saw on the art channel. I didn't. There are so many channels I haven't caught up. Let me go look right now, Red. Let me look right now. Oh, Lord, there's been a lot of models. Oh, Alexandru, that's so good. I love the color choice. That's really nice. Very vibrant. Nicely done, Red. But yeah. What were y'all getting into, Raiders? I hope you had a nice one. I was just showing people the new Balmora set that I've been making. It's a work in progress. Obviously a work in progress, but we got ourselves a little Silt Strider over there. We got these little Balmora houses. We got this nice sky sphere going on. Okay, well, that's not nice over there. That's a nasty seam. But don't look that way. Look this way. Just look this way, Shmoo. Look at the pretty stars. Isn't that nice, Shmoo? Don't you like this? Your 3.0 model is finally finished and ready. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. You've started on the lore vid. You have a preview you can show off in the art channel. Ah, exciting. Very exciting. Felt pretty good about it actually executing art, even though today started on a bad note. I'm glad you turned it around. Sometimes you just gotta just say, well, okay, this day is trying to fuck with me, but I'm gonna turn it around. Yeah, it's essentially The Sims, but there's more RPG elements to it. And it's also, and a key point here, not owned by EA and not filled with AI slop. Those are huge pros in the pro category. It's not a nasty scene. That's just a beam from an in portal off in the distance announcing the present. You're so smart. You're so smart. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes. Hi, Track Tyler. How you doing? Post it to the art channel. Let me see the little preview. Oh, fuck yeah. That looks so good. KG, that's a hype poster. That looks cool as hell. Fire. That's fire. I put the fire emoji on it. What else did I work on? I gave myself this thing, obviously. So now we have the sync, the Morrowind snicked noise. I made Nechletta boots to replace my combat boots that I usually wear in my casual. I think they look really good. They are a lot of textures together. This is the Netch hood up top. And then one of the Netch like arm guards for the foot bit itself. I think they look kind of nice. You know, they're kind of clipping into the ground there a little bit. We got some clipping. Better subject yourself to what some would call tortures beyond human comprehension, the likes of which would land you far beyond the Hague. That's right. You're playing 13. Oh, lordy. That was not my favorite. I gotta say, Lightning's cool looking. That's about all I remember. And also, Shiva is 2 motorcycles that do sex to each other. Your feet usually clip into the ground. This is normal. Yeah, check Valheim. That's true. You know, but yeah, I've been slamming. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's why. This is where 2 of the terrain pieces come together. These are 4 terrain pieces that I've put together here. You can even see I've got mountains off in the distance. I'll put some mountains back there. You know, we should put a gigantic volcano in the far distance, obviously. 2 trucks having sex, and that's how Final Fantasy do its summons in 13. You've had no issues with it so far for all the 4 hours you played it? Yeah, it just, I guess, I don't know. At this point, I don't even remember what exactly I didn't like about it all that much. I think the combat system just wasn't super my thing, I guess. This is Balmora. Hi, Felicia. Yes, we got a Silt Strider up there and everything. We can even, this is a jank bit right here. Because I'm still working at, hi, Snazzy Azzy, how you doing? Silt Strider. Goodbye. This is jank because I don't have cameras set up properly for it, but oh yeah, that's right. We can just pop up here on the Silt Strider. Short trip, long trip, you decide. Why can't I? Oh, okay. We'll just do it that way, I guess. Hi down there. Heard a big complaint was the on-rails autoplaying kind of stuff. Yeah, which is weird because I really liked Final Fantasy XII's like autoplaying stuff, but that one let you like kind of program your party to like, if a party member's hit points are under 20%, then use Cure 2. You know, like it kind of had this logic to it that was kind of cool. How was your day, Felicia? I hope you had a good weekend too. What the fuck else? Yeah, you can. Ooh, God, the camera gets so squirrely up here. Gets so squirrely. You can see the town down below coming together. You know, just sort of we're just suggesting. We are suggesting the form of Balmora. You found a portable charger. Good. Yeah. On-rails autoplaying is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not what people came to expect from the series, and therefore I'd assume some would label that as bad. I found it just very boring. Yeah. It was just like, it felt like I had very little like direct strategic control over the battles, you know? Legally distinct. Lalu Town, that's right. Yes, I'm definitely keeping everything very legally distinct, as you can tell. Oh, for sure. There's a new ultra rare hydrate. By the way, we'll see if we see it tonight. Power should be back in 2 to 3 hours. I hope it doesn't keep you in the dark for too long, Rastin. That sucks. It's about frame of mind perspective. It wasn't what you assumed it would be. Therefore, found no enjoyment in it. That's 100% true. Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily objectively bad, but like, if your game ain't fun for me, I'm just gonna say I don't need it. You know. You joined House Lalu and the Mages Guild, of course. Yeah, those are decent choices. Like, if you're especially for like, I think Hlalu makes sense for everybody but a Dunmer. And for the Dunmer, it makes perfect sense too, but it's fine. But like, Hlalu, of the houses to join, is probably the sensible one. Good benefits. Hello, Zyber, how you doing? Unless you want to join Telvanni. Are the Great Houses choices exclusive in Morrowind? I can't remember. Can you only choose one of the 3 Great Houses? For legal reasons, the story you're about to tell did not happen. Okay. You've been feeling the itch to mod Skyrim again, but then it comes to mind. Yeah, why would I do that? Why would I? Yeah. I have wound up modding Morrowind a lot more than I expected to. At this point, we're up to probably 30-odd mods, but it's still pretty light, I'd say. You can only choose one to be a member of, and even though, yeah, that's true, you do become Hortator eventually. So you unite the houses, but you only like join one of them. But yeah, those are the only ones that are exclusive. Telvanni is really cool though. Like the Telvanni as sorcerer kings, like suck ass from a political perspective, like they're assholes. But like as a great house to join, their quests are pretty cool. And you get a mushroom tower of your very own that they grow for you when you become a grand sorcerer or whatever. You put a helm on and impersonated a Redoran and was given some orders. Oh, really? Wait. You put a helm on and impersonated a Redoran. You were given some orders. I don't remember that. Oh, I remember that quest. Telvanni is wild. They are really cool. I could justify joining them as like a reformer, right? Like, let's go in, let's clean up the old ways. Oh, the fuck? What is that noise? That was like my equipping my boots noise. That was weird. Leg up. Hi Doc, how you doing? Hi Lawn Cells, how are you doing? The tower is in the middle of nowhere, but they expect you to be able to reach there, right? Yeah, if that's a problem for you, you don't belong among the Sorcerer Kings. Yeah. You're not given that quest. Just to be careful, you were not given that quest either. That did not happen. Did not. Wow. It's a lot that happens there, isn't it? That's a lot. Why don't my hands want to... Oh, there we go. Go back. Silvami has a reformer mouth. Oh, that's true. It's true. Yeah. Become small. Then big is complex. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? Scanning. Bunch of shit isn't showing up on screen like it's supposed to because we're way up in the air. We're like 30 feet up in the air, and your scan is happening way down there with poor Shmoo. But you know, I'm just showing off the work in progress Silt Strider. So slept rotten for most of the weekend due to the storms making certain chronic pains act up. That stinks. You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. Good, good. Yeah, I had a very productive weekend. As you can see, I was building lots of stuff. It's all kind of jank at the moment. You hear that? You hear the moan of the Silt Strider? Yeah, so the Dunmertism has not subsided yet. I'm still stuck in it real hard. So the Morrowind posting will continue until it subsides. if it subsides. For all I know, once we get done with Morrowind, I'll be like, all right, Oblivion time now. Which would not be the end of the world. That's also a good time. Skyrim, I don't know that I'm ready for yet. We'll have to work up towards it. Rebrand. Vtuber. Why the fuck not? It was what I was gonna do in the first place anyway. So, you know. The Bonnicula OC originated with my original Morrowind character after all. And I've been making Bonnicula the Dark Elf Necromancer in every video game ever since. And then I pivoted in Vroid Studio. I was like, wait a second. But, you know, Morrowind again, but with more mods. Yeah, we could try Tamriel Rebuilt. I've heard great things. You got the installer for Oblivion, so you're ready. You're ready. You're fucking ready. If you go tell Bonnie, you can be both a Dunmer and a vampire. That's true. That's true. Your current Warframe is Valkyr, best described as incredibly pissed off cat girl. Nice. Let me look up Valkyr real quick. How you doing, Alcadron? How was your day? Let me see. Valkyr Warframe. Valkyr Warframe. Show me. Show me. Cute. Yeah, yeah, it does look like a cat girl. That's the Valkyr Prime, I guess. That looks especially cat girly. I like this look. Very cool. You have very good night vision. Yeah, God, I hope you've got some. I assume since you predict that this kind of stuff will happen, that you have like hurricane lamps and stuff set up. No more vamp. Oh no. We will go back. I'm just deep in a Morrowind. Like, I'm in a skooma hole at the moment, and it does not show signs of subsiding anytime soon. much Dunmer still left for my hyperfixation to overdo. You're good. How are you? I'm doing good. They just don't give a shit in Telvanni. Yeah. No more BBM now. I'm pretty done with BBM. It's just not that fun a dungeon, which is sad because it uses all those cool parts from Bitter Black Isle, which is one of my favorite dungeons in any video game period. But like it's very samey once you've run it a few dozen times. Skooma will fuck your brain. It will. Here, let me just spoil it. Since I just don't have the patience. Bonnicula redeems. Let's see, where is it hiding? Where's hydrate? Hydrate.
Sweet skooma.
Sweet skooma. Happens twice in the year, but you can at least make out the outline of stuff in the pitch black. Lordy. You should probably get a headlamp or something. Kullervo is your favorite Warframe? A Kullervo? Now, Mist Dragon Tuesday. Yeah, we're just doing Mist Dragons until we get that next floor of our clan hall. Let's see, what's his name? Kullervo? Kullervo. Let's see. What does Kullervo look like? Kuller. Warframe. Show me images, DuckDuckGo. Ooh, whoa, that's a cool looking dude. Like a ninja samurai kind of vibe. I mean, I guess all of them have like a little bit of a ninja samurai kind of vibe. Yeah, this is a cool looking. What's Kullervo's gimmick? Mini knives. Just throw lots of knives, I guess, is Kullervo's gimmick. Want to hear a BBM joke? Yes. Why do kids doing BBM lick their butts? Why, Red? Why, Red?
What? You women, women's.
Women's. Oh my god. Those fucking AI videos. Yeah, we can move on to the big bags of points now with the other board unlocked to give some good shit. Oh, really? You're still referring only to the points it gives because they fucked us. Yeah, reduce the XP and gold gain. Yeah, that's a shame. But at least, yeah. That was kind of like the consolation prize for doing the clan point grind was like, well, at least I'm making decent money. Prisoner with knives, yeah. You get the taste of fighting Zool over and over again out of their mouths. A real thigh slapper. There's only so many times. Like it just needs to pull more random. It just needs to pull more random zones, I think. So you can be excited about what you're gonna roll instead of like this again, you know? It takes 44 hours. Voyager is so far away. You know, you can go visit the Voyager probes in Elite Dangerous. I haven't done that yet. I think Happy Little Machine took some screenshots of going and visiting them, which is pretty cool. I like that. Expectations too high. I have to wait 70 years for them to gain enough progress regarding that. And by then it'd be abandonware. I mean, it was abandonware, I guess. I mean, the fact that they somehow apparently like made up how Bitter Black Maze works out of like watching videos of gameplay is beyond insane already. So maybe they'll figure it out. Abandonware squared. Yeah, even worse. What else does Balmora need? What would make Balmora feel really Balmora-y? There should be a random Argonian that walks by and sneezes on you. Corner clubs. At least 4 corner clubs. There should be guards that like spit on you. Bridges, yeah. More bridges. A big old ditch for me to just accidentally walk into. They require tileset creation, which is not currently in the cards, as they cannot physically add new materials to the game. Everything they do add is just old stuff from previous editions and updates that the game already had. I just feel like surely they could just like grab a cave or 3 out of the mini caves out there and just be like, use this, you know? Add this to the list of levels or something. You're proud of your V-Roid work? You should be. It's looking really good. The Razor Hole, a shop you never visited. Yeah. It's always a revelation to me when I rediscover it. I'm like, oh, hey, there's a little guy There's a little guy in this archway. Hi, Crestfall. How you doing? How was your weekend? You were gonna play video games after you finished the horror movie you were watching. I hope your power comes back soon so you can get back to that. Somebody say Cliff Racer. Somebody say Cliff Racer, one word. There we go. Cliff Racer jump scare. All hell breaks loose when one invades Valmora. Yeah, the NPCs lose their minds. You've convinced your sister to go watch the Backrooms movie with you? Oh, yeah. There's a Backrooms movie out. You'll have to let me know how it is, Azrael. You got better. A certain jerkwad turned wrestler is out of commission due to torn tricep. Good riddance. It's on a bit of a cooldown because I know how I know how y'all are with spammable stuff. So I put it on a little bit of a cooldown, not a long one. Then the Silent Hill 2 movie come out. I haven't heard a damn thing about it. All I've heard about is the Mandalorian and Grimbo. Bonnie and I am live. That's true. Hi, Sar. You should actually make sure it's not sold out. This area might be a hotbed for it. It might be. You're starting to get into gacha games. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Help is available. Let me get a hotline for you real quick. Cool down on Cliff Racers. Yeah. There goes my immersion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, oh, fuck. You do make a good point. You do make a good point. Where does that live? That's in World Select because it's part of the Balmora set. Yeah, you're right. All right. Cool down. Much shorter. How long does that wait for? It should be at least 1200 milliseconds. Let's do 1300 millisecond cooldown. There we go. So you can now use it every 1.3 seconds. The Masters of the Universe movie is coming out next week. I wonder how they'll do with that. There you go. I wonder how that'll be. I hope it's good, honestly. I could argue that Warframe is a gacha. I suppose, yeah. It is like, but it's like one of the better ones, I would say. I mean, the grind is bad either way, but there we go. Now that's immersive. I find that the screech would probably grate a lot faster than a simple thunk, 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 thunk. Doesn't throw something at you to ricochet off comedically, so my interest in spamming it is low. I see. So yeah, I gotta. Okay, you're right. This is Morrowind in the dirt era. This is the experience. Are Cliff Racers that annoying? They really are. Yeah, they really are. DE also hates AI. What is DE? Hates AI. Did anybody read the Pope's encyclical today? He put out the Magnifica Humanitaris or something, Humanis, which was I would say an AI critical Pope encyclical, which is an interesting thing to happen. I haven't read through it entirely yet, but it is. I think he hit the bit that I did see hit some good notes of like he calls for the disarming of AI. Because he focused a lot on its use in war as a serious moral problem. Otherwise, by the logic of loot, one could argue anything with RNG loot drops is gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't it doesn't have a randomized element to it, does it? Of like you can just pay to get you can just pay to get better skins or whatever for your little dudes. But you don't like pay to roll, right? Jerry rigged a headlamp. Nice. Excellent. Good. Oh, the devs of Warframe. Yeah. AI must serve humanity. Yeah. Where he's like, guys, please stop using AI for your sermons. Did he say that? I haven't gotten to that part yet. But yeah, that's fucking shameful. Loot is randomized, therefore loot is gotcha. But you don't pay. But no, I still don't think that's a gotcha. There's no paid rolls for anything in Warframe. I think it would only be gotcha if you were paying for better rolls on your treasure chests. You know what I mean? Yeah, you either buy the character outright or you get boxes to check. Okay, so loot boxes. I don't know. You never do the paid options. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at resisting it. You know. Can we go back to the funny squirt guns being used for baptism? That was a nice whimsical moment, you know? So you're referring to it would be quite a reach to actually try to label Warframe. Yeah. I agree. I think Warframe probably isn't a gotcha. Like if you stretch, I mean, if yeah, exactly. Yeah. If we get really loosey-goosey with the logic, I could see like it has some things not dissimilar, but it's not. I don't think it's got the one-armed bandit aspect that makes gotcha so predatory and gross. A gotcha argument. Technically Xenoblade 2 is gotcha, it's just not a paid gotcha, and it's a full price game. See, I have no problem with like ones that it like, sure, fine, give me random, character gin or character acquisition mechanics, as long as people aren't being preyed on, to like put in their debit card to get it. Warframe also has a dating app, do they? Oh, you can date NPCs, I see. All right. How odd. Nothing is random except neutrino decay. Well, I suppose that's true. You're going to be taking a look at the Apple TV series based on the Isaac Asimov book series called Foundation. I've read 1 or 2 of the Foundation books many moons ago. I don't really remember it. I guess let us know if the TV series is any good. Saw a hilarious post that was someone saying they wanted a gotcha. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I saw that. That was free, had no random pools, and the store was unlocked at the start. Yeah. Oh, so you're describing a regular game. Yep. Yes, indeed. It's dating NPCs via instant messenger. Really? That's fun. How very odd. Undead aside, entropy is the natural state of all things. I suppose that's true. It doesn't mean we can't do our best to keep it at bay. And I suggest you do. Wear your sunscreen. Moisturize. Was meh. As someone that read the books, only got a pass because it feels the weird, massive galactic empire niche that Expanse doesn't. I think that's fair. You want to age like a raisin? You're just gonna be a bag of beef jerky, Azrael? Don't do it. The Expanse is... I haven't read the Expanse books, but I really liked the show. I very much liked it. And Kitty, oh, she's so stretched out on me. She is taking up all of my lap and half of my keyboard. This cat is gigantic. But yeah, do your best to stave off those free radicals. They'll entropy you faster than you'd like. Going on vacation next week. Ooh, got to meet an online friend. But 6 hours of driving. Alas, if you're not used to it, that's a lot of driving. She's worth good. A lot of people in Blue Sky are discovering Farscape at long last. Oh, about fucking time for Farscape to have a renaissance. It deserves so much more love than it gets. A lot of people tried to get you into the new Galactica series as well. Crestfall, it's 20 years old. Crestfall, it's 20. It's 20 years old. Yeah, I liked it when it was coming out and when I was watching it as it came out. But like Lost, there's just a very specific point where you just pretend it got canceled. In my opinion.
Dembone CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your excellence.
Refresca. Love spending 1,200 points for max relics, opening them all to receive 12 pieces of form. I assume that's bad. Oh, okay. Goodbye, kitty. She's done with me now. You grew up with the OG franchise. All right, that's fair. I'm just saying, you called it the new series. Yeah, it has its moments. It definitely has its moments. And some cool characters. And they play with some of the original ideas in interesting ways. And then they kind of lose the plot a lot. You hear Lost and think of the comic. Was there a comic of Lost? I don't know. Format is okay, but if that's what you're looking for. But when it's like a 40% drop rate on a relic piece that you need the 10% drop rate item from, that is sad. Yeah, that is sad. About 2 years ago, God, I hardly watch any television at all these days. I have so many streamers that I'd rather watch, honestly. I mostly just do that or random YouTube videos. I suppose there's still that. The BSG reboot suffered a lot from both a writer's strike, yep, and corporate mishandling, the both. It started off real strong and it's got some really good actors, like, you know, it just, yeah, the writer's strike hit it hard. Oh, what's Pluto TV? What is Pluto TV doing? Reconnecting with a streamer friend of yours whose last 2 years haven't been great through Warframe. That's good. Yeah. The meme about pattern recognition. Oh, loss. Yeah. The tomato soup commercial incident. I don't remember that. Takes around 5 minutes or so, and it can take dozens before you get what you need. And then if you run with randoms, a relic pops and then the loot shows. And you have to pick, do you want the item you just spent forever trying to find, or get the rarer piece from someone else's relic that pop too? Ooh. That does sound really infuriating, honestly. Bear McCreary. I don't remember Bear McCreary. It's free TV. Just like what kind of channels they have. It's alternative. Yeah. It's free old TV, but not really old TV. Okay. That's cool. You have all different kinds of channels now, including a Godzilla channel. All right, that's appealing. That's appealing. Yeah, let me just turn on some background noise. Tell me they have a classic samurai movie channel, and I'm there. And that bit that felt like it was filler, that was the owners of the Sci-Fi Channel butting in and trying to make the show last longer than it should have. Yeah, ended it before it went too far. Just felt like such a cop-out. It just felt like such a cop-out ending. You can sell the stuff from relics. Pieces you've been looking for probably for over an hour, or the random piece you didn't need yet, but is also a lower drop rate. It could come in handy later. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I don't know. Take the rarer one, I guess. Bear McCreary was the composer. Oh, the composer for the BSG reboot. And also for God of War. Okay. All right. Yeah, the music was good. Tubi, yeah, and Pluto both have Kamen Rider channels. Nice. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, if I need something, just random in the background that I can't just find. But there's still playlists of like old samurai movies still on YouTube, but near the end, when a certain secondary character commits a very public suicide with a gun, leaving the ready room splattered in fake blood, Sci-Fi decided to run a tomato soup commercial right after. That's very funny. God. What the fuck? If you want to watch Mission Impossible, the movies, it's on Pluto. If you want to watch Mission Impossible, the 60s TV series, you're at a lack. Yeah. We just need like an internet archive TV, basically. Or like an archive.org TV. That's just like the old stuff that's been in the vault for ages. Just put it out there. License it for pennies on the dollar. Now that you took the rare piece, you realize you have no more relics to pop for the piece you were looking for and now have to do without or go farming for the relics to drop it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. That doesn't sound like fun. The one that sang the version of All Along the Watchtower. Oh yeah, why was that in the show? That was so fun. That was such a weird moment. That was when I started to suspect that it didn't know what they were doing. Not that the song version was bad, because it was actually cool. But what the fuck? That's when I started to suspect that maybe they didn't know where they were going with stuff. There's a bunch of nerds coming up with stupid plans that blow in the faces a solid 80% of the time. The classic Mission Impossible. Yeah. It's been a hot minute, but yeah, Turner Classic movie, but free. Yeah, but free. What just changed about the lighting in here? Oh, you changed my hair. Did you just dye already? Guess so. I thought a light turned off, but no, you just changed my hair color to almost the same color. Bob Dylan said something once about how he thought the music existed before him, and if he didn't write the song, someone else would. It's part of the mythology about humanity and silence are in a repeating cycle. That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb. That's a little literal about like, no. I mean, not like, but like, no, literally, we write the same songs every time. So dumb. Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? How was your weekend? YouTuber committing so much misfits. That's good. I was searching for suicidal tendencies on YouTube because I wanted to listen to some suicidal tendencies while I was farming pirates in Elite Dangerous, and YouTube hit me with a like, "You're not alone," help page, and I was like, I do appreciate that, YouTube, but I am just looking for the band, so. Playing Stalker Gamma, troubleshooting Stalker Gamma. Yeah, is it a little jank? You checked out after season 3 after they all got rescued from occupation. Yeah, how many seasons were there? Forgot to add the band. Yeah, or the music. Yeah, I guess. There's a lot of good Godzilla movies on YouTube. Yeah. Tiki, Riki, Stalker, Mimi. 4 seasons and Razor. Was there really only 4 seasons? It must have been long seasons. I felt like there were so many episodes. It's wild. Yeah, I think that's probably about where I dipped out to then. Also, the plan. Did I see the plan? I don't know. Watch The Expanse instead. It's better. You could see Secretary General Avasarala in her incredible outfits. Literally every scene that she shows up in. It's like she has to, or like her dresses, her outfits alone must have been like a solid 60% of the show's budget was just outfitting this lady in the most like jaw-dropping outfits. God, she's just so glamorous. And her voice is so fucking good. Best outfits and the worst opinions. Oh, she's atrocious, but also like slay, queen. I love her. I cannot help but adore her. Recently discovered that the official Transformers YouTube has the entirety of Beast Wars. Oh, really? That's a treasure trove. Like that. Oh God, that CGI looks so like buck wild at this point, but goddamn, what a show. Which Golden Girl is your fave? Blanche, I guess. Thank you for being a friend. What else? I feel like there was so much more that I was working on this weekend, but what was? Oh, it was just. I guess I was just making a bunch of. Either stuff too lewd to show that wound up on Blue Sky or like little promo bits for the stuff that I was building. I guess that's all I did, really. Probably remastered some media preservations have been remastering reboot tapes and some other mainframe shows too. The Beast Wars remastered. They could probably use it as long as it's not some like gross AI upscaling or whatever. The AI smoothing. Bleh. I hate to see it. It always looks like shit. And like oh god, the grading correction that they think they're doing on stuff where they like completely remove all contrast. And they're just like, now it's well lit. And it's like, you don't know anything about composition, do you? The closest thing Pluto TV seems to have to a samurai movie channel is called Flicks of Fury. So action movies and martial arts movies, I assume. Generation 1 Transformers could use a hand-drawn remaster. Honestly, true. Honestly, true. Looks like it. That sounds all right. Yeah. Yeah, just throw a random action flick on in the background. Let me watch Steven Seagal and what was that other guy's name? What was that French? Jean-Claude Van Damme. Anyways, and then watch them do goofy kicks. It's not AI smoothing. Reboot and Beast Wars were recorded to D1 tapes, which is basically pixel perfect. Nice. All right. They're just releasing the masters, basically. You had fun playing Repo with some new people. A streamer you were watching asked if they should play Repo. Press 1, and you did, but apparently he was actually asking who wanted to join. You played with him after a stream with a bunch of other chatters. That's fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad you did that, Ezra. That's a delight. A delightful accident. Nothing but neural pathway rewiring and the consumption of hot dogs, Jello, and gallons of water. I understand. Yeah. I from what you told me, you needed some Jello bones. But 48 hours have now expired, Bones, and it's time for me to give you shit about eating Jello. You're gonna get some kind of weird scurvy. And you're gonna get Jello bones. Hi, Ark. How are you doing? Flashbacks to the G1 crowd arguing in that hellscape you saw. Oh, really? Huge headache. People arguing why you're not a Transformers fan if you like Prime. Fandoms never go anywhere near any of them is the lesson that I've learned over the past couple weeks on Blue Sky. I don't know if you've noticed, but like, you can be a fan of something and never go anywhere near the fandom. And I highly recommend, if you like something, do not interact with any fandom. You're as well as allowed. That we can work with that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I was just showing off my Balmora scene that I was working on this weekend, Arc. The camera's a little jank way up here on our Silt Strider. But we're hard at work. I was putting this together this morning and late last night. Trying to get a little Balmora scene going. Fandom is shit and always has been. Yep. If you like something, avoid the internet. Yeah. Stay far fucking away from fandoms. Yep. Yeah, friends that get involved and then family that gets involved. Yeah, no. You're kind of funny for another reason too. Your Steam username is very, very, very different from this username. So everyone was like, who the fuck is this? It's stupid silly to try to enforce whimsy on yourself and others. Nice. You can be a fan of something and not form community around it. But if you do choose to form community around it, do it with a couple friends. People that you know. People that you are relatively sure do not have horrible personalities or like toxic personality disorders or something. Because if you just decide that, hey, I'm going to interact with these people based on one thing, and that is a mutual like of an intellectual property, and there is no other criteria for you interacting with them, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to find people with some of the worst personalities you've ever encountered. It was bad. Couldn't even finish your Jello. I didn't even know Jello could go moldy. Oh no, Bones. Oh no, Bones. I'm so sorry. Go to AO3, read fanfic in silence, like a self-respecting pervert. That's right. You're making an insect pet the size of yourself in Blender. That's delightful. Hell yes. You not get the idea that some people have is, I see you have an opinion I don't like. I must talk to you and tell you why it's wrong. There has never been anything that... So, if I really get into a property, I will definitely watch okay, so Elden Ring is my thing of the moment. I will definitely watch YouTube videos where people tell me their opinions about the lore. And I will agree or disagree with them silently to myself. I have never once felt the impulse to reply in a YouTube comment or like fight with somebody on a forum somewhere about their interpretation of some fucking lore. Like that, why would you do that to yourself? Don't form a Bonnie fandom. Do not form a nice little community of people who like and respect each other because they think that they're decent people. But like that's different. You already shared in the Discord. It's the Centipede Trimmers Fusion shared in the 20th nice month. Excellent. Yes. Coming along. A lot of salt or chemical in it that stops it from molding and will most likely get mold. Huh. Who knew? You got to add more salt to your Jello, Bones. Do you hear that? Knowing the Elden Ring community, they will also be catastrophically wrong. You don't have to be mad about it. That's right. Oh God, I had a delightful time reading some Reddit comments where I was trying to get to the bottom of something. I was just reading Reddit comics, and I had a great time following this one dude's threads who was just like straight up a like America like fundamentalist. Like he was just like his like full read on the game was like, yes, everything that is told to you by the Golden Order is like what you're supposed to take from the game for sure on the face of it. And I was like, you are a delight. I want to read every one of your comments as you fight with people about how they're misunderstanding everything. Like, oh, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. And the Bonnicula. Dunmer Bonnie is better than Vampire Bunny. If you disagree, I'll say my Dunny friends to insult you online. Oh God. Oh no, the hate mob. Yeah, I think I'm the only one that can start the Bonnicula. Once you started sharing a faux Magic the Gathering card for a voice actor guest for a con you were going to into Magic the Gathering internet forum, never again. The sheer amount of oh God, the actuallys. Oh God. I'm sorry that happened to you, Snazzy Azzy. Not salting your lime jello. You'll chocolate chip it. You'll vanilla ice cream it. You ain't doing straight salt. You're not down that bad. What about what if we increase the citric acid? Will that keep it from molding? It'll just make it sourer. So you should join a Bonnicula. Oh lordy. I really need you to meet this gentleman called Gold Mask. He was just like 100% sure on board. Just like, yeah, sounds great. Very, very slay the princess. Okay, did it. Do I have time to refund? Because I did it like super fast. It's between you and Bonnie and definitely God. Yeah, for sure. Should we just go do some Morrowind? I kind of want to just roll right on in. Citric acid preserves food. That's what I was thinking. We just up the citric acid on it. You're already out of it, so you can't experiment with it. Might be able to get some tomorrow to try with salt, but yeah, we'll see what tomorrow's schedule looks like. I feel like making any Jello. I've been feeling like cooking. That's fair. I mean, at least it's just Jello. It's not the most intensive cooking there is, after all. Yeah, do you have a line on citric acid, Bones? To the third era we go. That's right. I've been throwing a single hot dog in the air fryer at 360 for 5 minutes. Like a banana or something. Yeah, that's the yeah, that's you'll turn the corner soon, I hope, Bones. That's rough. That's a bad place to be. I haven't been eating all that well myself lately. I've been kind of doing a lot of like tortilla with a couple eggs and some cheese and maybe some beans on it. I should work in some frozen vegetables. I got to buy a new bag of frozen like peppers and onions because those are so easy to just like add a little bit of vegetable matter to something. I need to start cooking better. I really do. I did try a new food. What did you try? You been trying to eat better? It says you that ate a piece of cake. Yeah, a little cake. You know, got to give those hip bridges, the thigh bridges. You got to give them something to work with. Is what I say. You know, bratwurst. Did you like it? I love bratwurst. They've got it's a funky sausage flavor, but I like it. Probably mostly turn the corner. Head on shoulders. Symptoms have waned. Better every day. The motivation factor is still lacking considerably. Yeah, that's just a matter of time, I think. You know, it's gotta let. Yeah, just let the swelling go down, as it were. I mean, keeping up on your ab crunches, hip bridges, good. Hell yeah. This was a mod quest that took you into a cave with werebears. Oh, that's a big problem. Your dad used a little bit too much beer. Oh, did you cook them in beer? I like bratwurst with like a big old pile of like I'd use them for like a bangers and mash kind of thing. Just like serve them with a giant pile of potatoes with some like bisto gravy or something. It's real good. Yeah, yeah, a little beer in some and like frying up like so you fry up your bratwurst in the pan and then you add just a little bit of beer to it to get the bratwurst browning off the bottom of the pan, and then just throw some onions in there. You got a nice gravy to put on top of your mashed potatoes. Sure, I won't become a werebear from this. Yeah. Oh gosh, I sure hope I don't get mauled by a werebear. Oh no. You hear the repair people. Good. You have had too much trouble with frozen onion pepper blends. Like every time you use one, inevitably there's a chunk of pepper that has like a stem chunk on it. Oh, yeah, that's no good. I haven't had that too much with the Kroger pepper onion blends. Like every once in a while you get a weird thing where you're like, is this a stick? Most of what's remained is the listlessness. Otherwise, you're relatively present as he was. And craving a Mexican pizza. How's your sleep schedule feeling? Yours was disturbed as fuck last week. Like insane. It involves smoking or simmering. Beer is used. It works. It works. Yeah, it's just a nice way to a little alcohol to deglaze your pan. It's gonna give you a nice little like, you know, pan sauce. What do you mean by that? I mean, your sleep schedule was like crazy last week. You were like, Goodnight Castle at like midnight. It was like, what the fuck? Who is this? That's what I mean. True up, this vampire I'm romancing doesn't bite me on the neck. I say as I choose the bite neck option. You can get some beer glaze on your glizzy. Which is nice and not innuendo. It does. Yeah, it can be. It's good either way. Glaze that glizzy. All right, let's dispel the silt strider. Can be. Wow! Oh, God, my legs. Still thinking of what. Yeah, we'll make a little notes tonight as we walk around Balmora, or like little things that we could add to make it feel Balmora-y in here. All right, let's see. If I do this, you saw now red make dehydrated beer. Dehydrated beer. What did that involve? Did he make a knife out of it? Oh. I'm gonna think about it. I gotta think. I put my brain on it. Let's see. Where's Open Morrowind? I did add one more mod, I think. The River Odai, yeah. I don't know that I've got it in me to figure out how to add a river. It was too dark. A little bit. I don't know that I've got it in me to add a river. I can at least think about if I have any assets that would let me do that. We can think about it. There we go. There we go. That was multiple things. Part of it was you were knocking out around 7, sometimes sleeping until like 11 p.m., then knocking out again from midnight to 7. I feel like putting Goodnight Castle and Co. too early. I'm going to be positing at 8 a.m. That's what I was saying. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Your sleep schedule was insane. You were having like biphasic sleep. Does Unity still have terrain? You know, I've never tried. It might. I know it has tree. Make a tree still, and I think it's still bad. I don't know. I'll have to look. Such good. Oh, it's so good. Welcome back to Balmora. What the fuck were we doing? Welcome to my pile of crap. Beer is already dehydrated. How could you dehydrate it more? That's true. Yeah. Unreal Engine 6, despite the fact 5 is still broken. Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear. Sleep with your swords? Those are my cuddle swords. You know me. My emotional support swords. What swords do we have right now? So we've got a little collection here. Just a Dwarven Claymore for later. 2 Dwarven Claymores to do something with. There's Thunderstruck. There's just a Steel Katana. We've got, over here, we've got Saint's Black Sword. Restore Fatigue and Health, which is pretty nice. Daunting Mace. Prismatic Silver Staff. Are we getting a house tour? This is my house, yeah. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Yeah, this is my starter house. It's real bad. I installed a mod, though, where we should be able to get a new one. So I gotta figure out where it is. I think we go check it out at the 8 Plates, which should be back here. How was your weekend, Ellie? Because of shit going on, your evening naps had gotten extensions put on them, and you've been extra exhausted due to the off-on fever and neural rewiring. Part, yeah. Part 1 is above scroll. What do you mean? Oh, how do you know? How do you know? So I've gone to bed at like 2 days. You haven't streamed before. Like that wasn't too different. It seemed anomalous to me. We have a silver claymore now. Right now we're using Blood Sipper, which is just a one-handed absorb health 5 to 10.
So when do we see the old man in the park on Twitter? For the Elder Scrolls, I am not sorry for the decade-old joke.
What was your typing capabilities of the one where that almost never comes out correctly? Too many times have you seen an extension in mode? Just after, Kante ad break. Not sorry for the decade-old joke. It's all right. I'll overlook it this once. Your PNG doesn't match anymore? Oh, well, you gotta, I guess just take a little screenshot of your new Vroid and call it your new PNG. Let's see, where's the 8 Plates? It should be over here, I think. Is that the 8 Plates? Right there, or is that the razor hole? That's the 8 Plates. Okay, I think this is where the NPC is that'll give us a new house.
What was that?
What was what?
Masera.
Meryl Tavern Bravos. You look new.
Yes?
Your weekend was good. You went downtown to attend a drag and draw show. You get to draw drag kings and queens? That sounds delightful. Huh. Yeah, how was it? No, maybe not. Maybe you're old. I am Adrian Flovinius, agent and lawman of the Great House Lalu. Okay. What did you just tell me? Everyone knows the Balmora magistrate Nolus Atrius is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences or paying a drake and walking free, but they'll never get Atrius. He's got fat cats and family back in the city to cover him. The Legion champion, Larius Varro, over at Moonmoth Legion Fort, has sworn an oath to stop corruption. See what he can do. You like your cute chibi? Then just keep using it. It's okay. Silver longsword and claymore. Yeah. Yeah, they look kind of similar. You also reconnected with a high school friend and started chatting with a trans girl you met over a lesbian gaming subreddit. You're getting to know each other. Oh. You are out there socializing like mad. I believe Thalen Velas over at the Council Club might fit that description. The murderer. A murderer. Steel saber looks best. You like the sabers a lot, huh? Simple house. You don't have 2,000 gold for that. I'm sorry. Okay, simple house. Okay, so we need 2,000 gold. Jeez Louise, buddy. Adrian. It's expensive. How much do I have? 1749. Fuck me. You like this quest and not just because of the reward. The murderer at the... Did he say at the council club? The council club here in Balmorda meets the murderer's description. Should we bring him to justice? I think it happened when you were talking to the trans girl. You explained your gender is girl prince, she, they, and they misinterpreted and thought you were also a trans girl. Yeah. And understandable. Yeah. Understandable confusion, I suppose, in the moment. Where the fuck is the council club? There's so many bars in this town. What are you? You're a weapon shop. What? Ilidak Adio. Balmor. Oh, this is our simple house. Why is it called Adu? Huh. That sure seems bugged. Okay, so that's where our house is. Okay, great. Once we have 2,000... There's the razor hole. The whole thing, especially the first 2 to 3 days, a shit laundry list of exhausting symptoms. Wasn't bad written, but ugh. Fun stuff to physically feel, but mentally intriguing to experience and understand. And the effects of each piece of it come together and sense gets made. Yeah. I'll do it. It's right in front of the fucking Silt Strider. Okay. It's not that complicated a town, but goddamn. Here's the council club. That's the lucky lockup. Is this the council club? Okay, finally.
What do you want?
You! Banalin Valus. Alright, buddy. I think... Well, first let's see what you sell. Okay, you sell some steel stuff. And some armorer's hammers, so nothing we can't live without. 2 bars side by side. Proud of your Vroid work? Yeah, it's great. You also repair. You're all repaired. Are you the murderer? Just a coincidence, I assure you. 9 Toes is the real murderer. This house is in the middle row, east of the River Odai. Huh. Me? No, you're mistaken. It was that Argonian, 9 Toes. Well, I could bring you to justice right now, or I could go investigate 9 Toes. Did you talk to Lanius Vero? I don't know who that is. Is he Imperial, like, moon moth man? Is he the moon moth man who wants to bring everybody to justice or something? It's 11:43. Good night, Azrael. Good night, good night.
We are being raided by Zumi VT.
One of those bones cool down. Oh my lord. Cool down nights. God forbid you say more than 2 sentences? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Hello. Hi, Zumi. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Harassed. Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Welcome in, friends. She talked to 9 Toes. He's a Blades trainer. And yes, Lenny Asfaro is the Imperial soldier at Fort Moonmoth. He probably wants to know about this murder plot, huh? So let's keep telling you to look up periodically. I've been trying to read every single one. Bones. How goes a hyperfixation? It goes pretty good. I've been adding stuff left and right. Left and right. It shows no sign of abating anytime soon, Zumi. What were y'all getting into tonight? See, if we just zoom over here, we should... I think Moonmoth is back down this way, right? The Morrowinds, yeah. I was playing We Were Here with the girlfriend, and then you switched over to Slay the Spire 2 with some friends. Nice. How was your run? We Were Here. That sounds interesting. What sort of game is We Were Here? Yeah, pretty close. Right over the little hill. I should turn up the view distance like one more cell, I think. We still got a lot of stuff popping in. Here, hold on real quick. Let me just save. I'm gonna quit out real quick. And then I'm gonna relaunch open Morrowind, and I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna make the, let's see, visuals, terrain. Let's make it like 5 or 6 cells. 6 cells? Let's try 6 cells. I think that should be plenty. Power's back. Welcome back, Power. That's good. Puzzle game with 2 people separated and you need to communicate to get through them. Has some slight horror aspects to it. Oh, nice. Only had 1 win out of 4. The RNG. There are a lot of cool couch co-op 2-person games. Like,
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
they seem to really be having a little bit of a renaissance right now. There's, what is it that croquettes. Is it Reanimal? And then there's like all the like A Way Out and Just the Two of Us or whatever. All those kind of games. And then there's Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. It sounds pretty cute. What the flying fuck? A Hlalu guard just attacked you. What did you do? What did you do? Also, who just cast a spell? We were here forever, we were here together, we were here too. Which one?
That outfit from Agua.
The We Were Here series is getting another installment too. Oh, nice. Why are you so mean, Anne-Marie? I didn't say anything mean about your outfit, and look at you. Like, just fucking look at you. Ooh. She sells Telvanni Bug Musk, though. You're just standing around and he just started hitting you. What the hell? Modern graphic cards should certainly be able to run Morrowind on full settings, for sure. I definitely haven't done any, like, major, like, visual overhauls anyway. Gonna look for a bit. Please do, Zoomy. A pleasure to see you. I'm glad you had a good day. We'll be right here. I think that was it. We were here tomorrow and we were here before. How are there so many games in that series? So you're just a bitch, like, for no reason. Okay. How's everyone this evening? I'm good. How you doing, Mr. Dravencat? How was your weekend? Aw, mother's kiss. Restore health 10 to 20 points. That's not bad. I feel like there's a couple spells I keep meaning to pick up, but I keep forgetting to. It's just how Bretons are. He needs an attitude adjustment. The rain's been wonderful. It was so wet here today. Wow. That breastplate looks really nice on you.
Trouble to me.
What do you mean I look like trouble to you? I'm nice. Don't be mean. You got any orcish stuff or... Nah, of course you only sell Imperial shit and Nordic ring mail for some reason. You were like the first person we bought armor from, aren't you? The good kind of trouble. Maybe so. Maybe she thinks I like to dance close to the fire.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
All right. Just random shit. Listen, where's your man? Where's your boss? How do I find him? We Were Here expeditions, the friendship is another. How many of these things are there?
Quickly.
Your potion master. Brulius Pontanian. Some kind of priest. Yet another alchemist.
Can't help you, stranger.
Paragon. Are you the boss? Somatus Venus. What's your deal? Blades are the emperor everywhere. Okay, you're not a trainer, so you must not be the guy. You have any good spells? You know what we should probably get is... we should get a spell of Almcivi and Divine Intervention. I'm about to be 6-7. Insane. Downstairs in the barracks, alright. Somebody sell me Divine Intervention, please. Am I in the barracks, or is this a completely different? No. Down here? Are you my man?
Come on, I haven't.
You're hilarious, Varo. Hey. Yeah, we definitely need the intervention spells for sure. Those will help us get around a little bit more effectively. You're a blades trainer? Oh god, you're so expensive. Oh god, you're so fucking expensive. Okay. Let me tell you about my theory about... I've learned a bit about your situation. I like to tell you a little story, and when I'm done, you can ask me some questions, and then maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might, and you might not. That's your affair. I also want to tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. I'm not sure where it is, but maybe you'll want to check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some things. What is the nice present from the Emperor? I'm not sure. I'm sure I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a surprise. And as I said, I'm not sure where it is, but I might find it anytime. So check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some work. You're delightful. Tell me this little story. Once upon a time, there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. Everybody knew he was doing this, but nobody could prove it, because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. And it bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good, because the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do? Because the bad magistrate has important friends and nothing I can do will touch him." But then the good officer said, "Say, wait a minute. What about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got important friends. And if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes." And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided that it would be good if the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate should go away. Forever. Mono's here. Hi, Mono. He isn't a blades trainer. Nineto's, the guy that Kamana Tong is trying to scapegoat, is a blades trainer. That's the one. We had a disturbing lack of chocolate milk the past weekend, for better or for worse. We need to get that. We need to get an infusion. Nurse, I need 30 cc's of chalky milk directly, intravenous, the bones. Hi, Mono. How you been? How was your weekend? So that the good officer made a little special prayer that there would be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. There, isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story, because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath. But maybe the story isn't over yet. The bad people in my story are 5 members of the Kamana Tong. I know they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith, and that they are in Balmora. Unfortunately, I don't know their names, but maybe you can find their names and where to find them. And then maybe my story could have a happy ending with a little bloodbath instead of a little prayer. Oh, the bad people are the Kamana Tong. I thought everybody knew that. They are a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I don't know who the Kamana Tong are. No one will tell me because I'm an officer, and it is against the code to tell officers things. The people in the Thieves Guild hate the Kamana Tong. I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they would cheerfully tell you who the bad people are and where to find them. But I warn you, these bad people are very tough. Tougher than you, I'm afraid. Oh, we'll just see about that, buddy. We'll just see about that. Okay, I think we got everything from this man. Loving his little fairy tale. Yeah, I like this guy. Yeah. Let me tell you a little story about some work you might do, or you might not. You know. This man injected chocolate milk into his veins. This is what happened. Presenting to the emergency room.
Ask or get going.
You know, I'm sick of you people. Wait, do you sell spells? Nice coat. Nice little cape, though. That's really cute. I ain't wearing no Imperial cape, but it looks good. I just wanted to say that your fit is fire, honestly. For an Imperial. Do any of you motherfuckers sell? Pretty good for a cop. For a fucking cop. You didn't sell Divine Intervention, did you? No, you didn't. We'll find it someday.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Jeez, lady. Not that way.
Let's get this over.
This way. Back to Balmora. I guess we can just... Oh. No, right. We can just recall to Balmora. There we go. How an IV bag of chocolate milk would go. Make it full of vitamins, proteins, water. What if milk and chocolate? What if? What if Diet Coke? Okay, so where do the Thieves Guild hang out here? They're in the south... I think they're in the South Wall Corner Club. Got vitamins, protein, water, right? How bad could it be for you? Fast Eddie. You sound like a thief. Fast Eddie. Oh, she's never gonna find them. The 8 plates. That's the 8 plates. There. Back behind Durgra Grozabal's house. That's might be the biggest issue, or the dose of sugar from the combination of milk and chocolate instead of being properly filtered before it gets in the blood. Yeah, I don't think you actually want... Yeah, I cannot recommend. I cannot recommend. It probably does want to be broken down by the body before doing anything like that. Southwall. I think you're the Thieves Guild, right?
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Finally, some, like, decent... Wow, she likes me. Why do you like me? So, Tilda, why do you like me? The bad people you're looking for are the Kamanatong, and they're in Balmora. You'll find them at the Council Club Corner Club. They're the local Kamanatong hangout. The scout would be Vadasu Sathirion. Marasa Aaron would be the pawnbroker. The thief would be Madrala Thirith. Sovar Trandrel is the savant. And Thanalin Velas would be the smith. Ooh. I bribed her before. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why she likes me. I gave her money. Yeah, you're right. The Kamanatong is the old criminal syndicate here in Morrowind. It has everyone around here knows. There's a gang war between the Thieves Guild and the Kamanatong. In Balmora, the Kamanatong hangs out over that corner club called the Council Club. Watch yourself if you go in there. They're not very nice people. Okay. Yeah, and I got her code book, right? Right, I bribed her to get the code book from her. That's why. That's why. Why the fuck did Googling chocolate milk or effects give you the sports scoring the Milwaukee Bucks versus the Grizzlies? I don't know why. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Not even Google AI bullshit. Just, who knows? We translated it together and it was a ledger of skooma trades. That's correct.
I couldn't possibly too busy.
And we can get past Sugar Lips Habasi this time. You can actually go into the Thieves Guild now.
You do not please us.
Tyranneer. And only he stands there.
Questions again.
Summoned by another. Questions again. Sugar Lips Abasi is a really, really good name.
Let's hear it.
Oh, that was IV. Yeah. I forgot that we were talking about IV. Intravenous hot chocolate. Just some books. Ooh, we could get a little speechcraft or mercantile or alchemy. Unfortunately, I just cannot. I cannot justify doing any training right now. I am so poor.
Ask if you must.
You get to know her pretty well.
Oh, I'm sure this is important,
got the
but
better
I
of
really
me.
must go.
So go ahead.
I found it. I finally found my master's mortar and pestle. I've been looking for this. Thank you. Thank you, Sotilda, for holding on to it for me. Fucking Thieves Guild. I swear to God. They took it right out of my pocket. The mystery is finally solved. Well, I guess we gotta go do a little bloodbath, huh? Bloodbath time?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Can't ask him about bad people. Oh, we should go talk to Nine Toes. Right. What did you just say about Nine Toes? You talk to Nine Toes first, in the middle row east of the River Odai. Save beforehand, yeah. Just in case. That's my house. Drerera Phyllis's house. Oh my gosh, she said the middle row. The middle row. Ow, my legs. Nine Toes' house. There we go. There's still 5 of them. That's enough, yeah. We're definitely gonna want to slam some Sujama. We're going in there blind drunk. The answer was packed. Alas, a dance in fire. Athletics increased. Nice. Blind and blackout drunk. Oh. But we'll be so fucking strong. Hi, Nine Toes. Nine Toes, the Kamanatong told me that you killed Raylan Halalo. I've heard the rumors, but I am not a murderer. I believe someone is spreading these rumors because I'm a foreigner and an Argonian. People of the root. Called Argonians by the warm bloods. We go where we will, wet or dry, and the currents of blood magic run swift in our veins. In our native land, we hunt to live, masters of the marshes. Hunted and enslaved by soft-skinned enemies, we snare and slay them by stealth, spell, and steel. Hell yeah. You are Nine Toes. War with the Kamanatong. Yeah. Bad people. If you're looking for specific names for the Kamanatong, you should go talk to the Thieves Guild. Okay. So, you don't really give us an alibi or anything. But, like, neither did the other guy. He just said, nah, this dude did it instead. See? Now you know I am innocent. I think you're innocent. He is a blade strainer. What you got for me? Whoa, sneak 43. Damn, that's cheap enough to justify. We could get some good agility skill points up there. Do I have any agility banked? I have 5 points of agility banked. You dropped this high Zyber. Yay, thank you. Forgot how the background music just continues on despite not in combat. Yeah. Honestly, I like it a little bit better than the modern, like, trend towards extremely minimalistic, like Hans Zimmer style background music. You pick Blades Trainer as a topic. A gift? Really? Blades Trainers. Yes, I offer training, but only to Blades. I am a Blades. I'm a Blade too, and I report to Caius like you. You're welcome to use my bed to rest, but leave my other stuff alone, please. What if I ask for little advice? Or a little secret? Somebody said Larius Varro over at Fort Monmouth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. I know all about it. Re-stealing. Maybe. No little gift. I'm gonna take 1. Sneak skill increased to 6. Wow. I got a lot of improvement to do, huh, bud? I have too much reputation already. 2. Is it good? What he gives you? My reputation is 1. This shouldn't be too much. I'm so not famous. Oh, 1 whole reputation. Now, it's time for a little bloodbath. It starts at 0.
You may speak.
Usually gives you 4 pieces of moon sugar. He does. That's delightful. Here. Oh, a classic CIA agent. It's action time. Night has fallen. It's time to clean out the council club.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
All right, murderer. I'm hauling you in. Can't talk to them about bad people. Let's make sure nobody else has anything we want to, like...
Have a look around.
Well, you're friendly enough. Let's make sure nobody has anything we want to, like, buy before we kill them. I could buy the Sujama to kill them with, I suppose. How many Sujama do I have on me? I have 2. Let's buy 3 more Sujama. Well, 4 more, because we're about to drink one. Something you've noticed with more modern games, you'll just turn the music off more often than not. Yeah, not anything except it gets in the way. Be feeling one way for a scene or a moment, and the music will try to be like, I'm the force. Yeah. They're trying to enforce what's actually going on. You do it. Yeah, do you put on other music that, like, matches your mood? You watch house inspectors on YouTube, and one of them walks up to a bunch of cracked tiles in the bathroom and says, more cracked than the 80s. Uh-huh. Hi, Blinky Blanks. How you doing? How was your weekend? Want to know about the other Blades trainers? The other 2 in Balmora live next door from Caius. Just right next door. Well, damn. All right. Are you the Kamanatang? We're just a society of businessmen. We're Dunmer and we're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind. And we're tired of trying to explain this over and over again to ignorant outlanders. Heard that Ninetoes, the Argonian, killed him. I don't know about that, buddy. Alright, what about you, Solvor? Just guidebooks. Mercantile, speechcraft, and athletics. I don't think the Blades are super good at this spy stuff. I don't think they are. You usually add your own music unless it's some like grinding brain off activity or something adjacent, or if the game has no real focus that would require deeper attention to story unless the story is also boring as fuck. Yeah. That's how I feel about like, I mean, like I'm playing a lot of Elite Dangerous on the weekends, and that is definitely like game music off. I don't even know how much game music there honestly is, but like I am putting on whatever I feel like at the moment because I am fully brain off grinding up shit.
Speak, traveler.
Hi Zira, how are you doing? You made a lot of food on the grill? You're the designated grill master? Nice. What did you cook up? Putting on the slump Nico. Hell yes. Alright. Well, bloodbath gotta start somewhere. Let's twist the nipple ring. And slam the Sujama. Oh, damn. They had no chance. It feels bad. They didn't even do any damage to me. So easy. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I guess we didn't need to buy that Sujama from him, did we?
Dembone CD wants you to pound.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones.
Your
Didn't even look for the second part of the comments. What second part of the comments? They must have gotten eaten by Twitch. It's been doing that lately, Bones. I don't know if you've noticed. Sometimes your like comments won't even go through. You just witnessed a reverse jumping, yeah. Sorry, everybody. Give me some deep cutscene, then just drop the goofy little jolly ass soundtrack. Uh-huh. Oh, you saw it go through? I got eaten. That's so weird. Yeah, when the... I mean, sometimes... Lately, like, more game design has been trying to be very unobtrusive with their music, I guess. Or it's like immersive music or something. But like, I honestly prefer it when it's like this, where it's like, oh, it's playing Vivek's Gift. I love Vivek's Gift. Well, you can just leave this lockpick salesperson here on the floor and come back here whenever we need another lockpick, I guess. Grab one more of those. Got eaten by the streamer attention span. That's true. Key to Nerano Manor. Hello. What's more immersive than Vivek's Gift, honestly? Alright. Well, this is our bar now. This is my corner club. What are we gonna call the place? Whoa, Shock Eater robe. Cool. Resist shock 20 to 40. Spell absorption. That's not bad. What happened? Just a little bloodbath. We were just finishing a nice story we heard about. A nice little story that somebody told us. Who's Vivek? Vivek is one of the 3 gods of Morrowind. Mortals who became gods and who rule over this land wisely. Oh, lock level 75. That's so beyond us. In this game, music prefers stuff that's more subtle, especially if it's trying to tell a story. Find your vibe, the right frequencies. Let it ride. Stop trying to use the music to solely control the vibe. Stop trying to use the music, the rest of the vibe while ignoring the music. That's true, yeah. See the one with the wacky face paint? Vivek is half and half. He's like Dark Elf on one side and Chimer, which is the original form of the Dark Elves before they were cursed by Azura. So he's gold on one side and blue-gray on the other. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think my lockbreaker skill can break this. On Ducey's open door, it will only open up to 50. There's no way I can get into that yet. That I can get into, though. Well, in theory. Yay! Which music felt more purposeful instead of just something to fill the silence. I don't know. I like, yeah, I hear that. And I like, you know, like, if you're gonna do the minimalistic thing, I liked how like Breath of the Wild did it, you know? Where it's like the music is almost not even present. It's so minimalistic. But it does establish a vibe. But barring that level of like mastery, I would rather it just have a selection of songs it plays based on what area you're in. So you're like, oh yeah, it's playing the Belmora music. There's Smith in the Fighters Guild and Aldrain that might sell Steel Sabers. I'm not. Oh. 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 You violated the law, Bonnicula. Since you don't have the 4,040 gold to pay the court, you must surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of punitive labor. Come with me. Oh. I did kill 5. Officer, they were bad dudes. Officer, they were bad, gnarly dudes. Bonnie, you're screwed now. No. What do you mean? Ossifer. There were no witnesses. I understood there were no witnesses, Ossifer. You weren't there. Can I contest these charges? Well, I guess we go to jail. And you must serve a sentence of hard labor. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society. Oh, we went to jail. Holy moly! 40 days! Look at this skill loss. Oh my god, that's brutal. One important thing to remember, the Kamatang isn't illegal. They just imagine the KKK, but for dumber. That's true. Rip skills. Oh, God. My Mercantile is now 3. My Conjuration is now 3. It's lower. That's lower than you can... That's lower than base. That fucking sucks. I wish it told you how many points you lost. Is it only ever 1 point? Or can you lose more than 1 point? God, that sucks. My sneak skill increased to 8. My security skill increased to 15. You can lose more than 1 point. Brutal. So I learned a couple thief skills and everything else got worse. It's hands. Yeah, well, you can't do the time, don't do the crime. And I did just murder 5 dudes. Can we get a rerun on that action? Nah, this is the consequence of us deciding to do that quest. What were we gonna do? It is a valid strategy for leveling up in Morrowind because you can earn those points back. And yeah, that's 100% true. That does hurt though. That is a lot of skill loss. Hey, can I talk to your boss? The fact that Homeboy didn't come and spring us out. Do I regret it? I knew what I was doing. I'm getting levels and skills in prison jail. You'll just mod to fix this unrealistic failure. Yeah. Well, I did gain in security and sneak. How many items did we lose? Probably nothing. I don't do crimes. I don't think anything. Oh, maybe my master's... Oh, that motherfucker may have stolen my... my mortar and pestle. That's too fucking funny. While a vigilante is not a thief, I definitely did steal that master's mortar and pestle. I definitely did steal that. That's like the one thing I stole for sure. Yeah, but that's the only one. I think the others... Oh, God, was I still carrying them around? I don't think so. I think they're still back at my house. I guess we should go check. If I lost all of those, I'll be very mad. I think they're out on my table at home. How can they tell what's stolen anyway? I guess magic. You have any contraband? Even if you came upon it legitimately, it's all confiscated. Skooma and moon sugar. I don't think I had any skooma or moon sugar on me. Hey, bud. I thought we had an arrangement. I see everything's been taken care of, and remarkably enough, without creating any problems of a legal nature. Really? You're far more discreet than I had hoped. I'm so glad I found that nice present from the Emperor. Here, it seems to be a ring. A very nice ring. There was a no note with it, I'm afraid. But I'll let the Emperor know you received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased. And also, from me, because of your exceptional discretion, take this special volume from my own library, with my compliments. No legal issues for you. Really? If you managed to get here without getting caught, you clean your tab? I could do that. I could get here clean without being caught. I think I'd rather like that. Should we try that? He probably was forced to arrest you to show everyone that no one is above the law, but your sentence was lightened. Probably. 40 days. Try or let it roll. What do you think? I'm fine with doing the time. But I had forgotten that I'd forgotten that the quest does do the crime, like it does 40 days for 5 murders is basically nothing. That is a slap on the wrist when you think about it. It's pretty light. Okay. Let's not worry about it. Now, is there a place you can go and check? Okay, but if I did lose my alchemist stuff, though... I think isn't there a place you can go and get your items that they confiscated and steal them back? Is there? I think there is. There's like a evidence chest or something, you know? 8 day for murder. 8 days for a murder. Should have a chest in the dungeons. All I'm worried about is my alchemy stuff. If it's still at home, then no save scumming. If I got all my alchemy stuff stolen, well, they're confiscated, then I might save scum it and try to get out of there. You forgot to say it. What'd you do? What you got? Hi, I'm back. Hello, everybody. The cape, isn't it so good? Like it's jank in the Morrowind way, but the fact that they have 3 models, stand still model, walk model, and run model, and it just swaps between them is so clever. Hello, everyone. Oh, right. I was looking upstairs. Where's my alchemy stuff? Please be here. Please be here. Please be here. Please don't be gone. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, all our alchemy stuff is here. We did the crime. We're doing the time. That's okay. It's just, we're just going to have to deal with it, you know? That item will not... I have so much hound meat and so much guar hide. Rat meat, guar hide, hound meat, just tons of it. At least they didn't take my... They didn't impound my 1,697 gold, thank God. You ever meet someone who is allergic to work? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't think... I guess it depends on the kind of work. Whether I think that's a good or a bad thing to be allergic to it. There's plenty of work that people devote themselves to that probably doesn't deserve their time and attention. But there's some kinds of work that's really great to do. Oh, we should read the biography of the Wolf Queen. I bet it will give us a point of, yay, speechcraft. Okay. Four Suitors of Benita. Restoration skill, nice. Pilgrim's Path and Vampires of Vardenfell Volume 2. I do feel like that's important. Let's put Vampires of Vardenfell Volume 2 down here somewhere. I think that's an important book for a quest at some point. The Pilgrim's Path we'll hold on to as like a pleasant memory of our first quest for the temple. He used to have a coworker who was just horrible, wouldn't do their job, wouldn't make excuses nonstop. Didn't care, but boy, did that drive your boss crazy. Yeah. Like, and depending on the job, I'm like, fuck it, you're not getting paid enough, so fuck it. Or it's like, you are just screwing over your coworkers, you know? Biography of the Wolf Queen in Skyrim. You can actually encounter her in that game. You didn't know that until you had already read about her. It was like meeting a celebrity. Yeah, the Wolf Queen saga is really good. Yeah, we can sell all of these books then. Which we should, because I'm weighed down by stuff. And I could use... Oh, we should go to Caldera to sell them, though. So we can get decent prices for them. So, to the Mages Guild, then. I wish I had other stuff to sell. Because we really need... We need this new house. We've only really played Skyrim. You're playing Elder Scrolls 4 now. Does this also have levels of mastery like novice to master in magic? It doesn't have... So in Oblivion introduced those like perks that you got at different like thresholds. This one doesn't have that. But I thought that was a good addition, honestly. I am holding on to my 36 Lessons of Vivek. I will someday have a full collection. We can probably... Oh, that's so expensive. We can sell this Orcish Battle Axe, though. We'll go sell that to Creeper, and that'll give us enough money. I think he only has 5,000. See, that's heavy armor, that ebony. 5,000. We'll sell that too. As cool as ebony armor is, I'm not going to wear it because I'm a medium armor girly. The job you shared was super easy and very cush. I just never really understood the role to the point that you were training them 2 months on the job. You were doing makeup work for them. 36 lessons, yeah. Can you sign these?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
They hate me even more. Now they're down to 38. At some point, are they going to dislike me so much they won't even let me join? Maybe I should join them. Like at some point, I'm just going to walk through here and they're just going to attack me. 33, girl. See, you, if anybody would sell a teleport spell, I would think it would be you, but nope. Actress can just stop talking to you. Jeez. That's brutal. What a game. All right, take me to Caldera, please.
Let's get this over with quickly.
33.
Do you want something?
I mean, I am a spell sword. I should probably join the Mages Guild at some point, and then they'll stop just fucking despising me for walking through their guild house. I guess that's the problem. Thank you. Like my personality isn't that bad. What's my personality? My personality is 46. That's not so bad. My reputation is 2 now. Ooh. It's exactly 1 essential character, and it's probably not who you think. Really? I thought there were more.
Add.
Say your needs. Say your needs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro was shooting his shot. Like, all right. Come on, help us scamp out. You gotta need something. I've got booze. Yes. Here, take Biography of the Wolf Queen. Oh, you don't buy books. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize there were things you didn't buy. Here, have this ebony left bracer. Offer. And then we'll wait for 24 hours. And then we'll give you... Hi, Karyu. How you doing? And we'll give you the Orcish Battle Axe. And gotta remember to put up some of these magic items. They don't weigh a lot, but... There's characters who are technically essential to the main quest, but you can still kill them and even complete... Oh, sure, yeah. And even complete the main quest without them? There's one character that just crashes the game if killed. I wonder who. What was for dinner tonight? I just made myself a little egg burrito. Nothing fancy. Just threw some cheese and some eggs and some hot sauce in there. That was it. Simple as can be. We need to get attacked by Dark Brotherhood assassins again. I'm feeling low on funds. Okay, now we're at 7,980. I do... Oh, chorizo would have been so fucking good in there. You are not wrong.
Speak quickly.
You are not wrong. All right, recall back home. And let's go buy that new house. And then we can start moving our stuff over. To the 8 plates we go. I hope it's got good storage. That's all I really need is like decent storage options. Is this the 8 plates? No, that's Etan's house. This is the 8 plates, I think. Yeah. An in-suite washer dryer. Let's pray.
Outlander.
Hello.
Yeah.
Adrian Flovinius. You again, yeah. Tell me about that small house for sale. Simple house. Great, here's the key. Enjoy your new home. 2,000 gold has been removed. Key, simple house has been added. Your journal has been updated. Let's see, and let's pray it does not crash the game or anything. What would Bonnie train? Blades and destruction if she settled down and became an NPC. Yeah, exactly that. And this is our house right over here. Syrup! Hi, Syrups.
Been a member are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. How was your weekend? How are you doing? Oh. Key simple house used to open lock. Look at this. It is cozy 1-bedroom. Okay. It does have a lot of storage. Thank God. We got chest. We got a nice dinner table. A little hutch over here. Little armoire. It's not like the most artfully arranged house, but it'll work. Hi, Cereza. How you doing? Hello, hello. How was your weekend? Nice place you got here. It works. It works. Witcher 3 is scaring you. It's messing with all your preset RPG brain. You're tempted to swap out one of your swords, but at the same time, you don't know what'll happen if you get rid of your base equipment. It's already good. I don't know. You gotta upgrade at some point. Being chillin', you're staring at nightmare moving plans because you gotta get it figured out in 8 months. I am so sorry. God, I fucking hate. God, I hate moving, Cereza. Sitting in your chair, spacing out. That would be, yeah. A little disassociation is completely understandable, I think. It's gonna be such a pain to haul stuff over. You'll be one of the no-fly zones for trans people if it works out. You'll be out of one of the no-fly zones. That would be really good. That'd be really good. I want that for you. Well, let's just grab as much as we can until we can't grab no more. 379. 392. 408. 416. 419. 5 billion pounds of Sujama and transported over. You know, you're so smart. You're so smart, Cereza. That would save us a trip or two, for sure. Oh, that's our shoes that's giving us the boost. Right. Makes sense. How long does Sujama last? We have 10 of it. Oh, it's ebony, though. Ooh. Oh, that's too much right there. That axe was too much. Daedric War Axe is a beast. Weighs 24, that's too much. Take. At 673, we gotta run. We gotta run. Go, go, go. Quick before it fades. Yum. Drunk moving day. Just gotta get there. We just gotta get there before it fades. Come on, come on, come on. We're in. Yes. Okay. A closet. What can we put in the closet? I guess we can just start throwing our random armor bits in there. Wonder how much this thing can hold. Used to do this for PBR, solid strategy. Oh yeah. Just makes the work go nice and fast, doesn't it? I'm just holding on to this bone mold for sentimental reasons, I guess. Like, oh, my first suit of armor. Okay, we should be good now. We can start arranging things more sensibly. Saint's black sword will look nice. Right. Oh, right. We got to do it from the side if we can. Like this. And same with the prismatic silver staff. Oh no, that looks like ass. Oh no, it looks like ass. Oh no. No. This may be too hard. May not be able to get this on. Hey, that's not too bad. Okay, and we'll arrange other little trinkets around them, you know? Oh, the daunting mace. Okay. What else did we get? We got a couple books, didn't we? I think you try to put books, like it's not going to stack them sensibly. Of course not. I'm going to stack them sensibly. They'll always be whichever direction they just want to be. God, that book is huge. Why you got to be so big, The Pilgrim's Path? It's our bedtime reading. Hurts your librarian heart to see. Yeah, you can't put them up vertically, sadly. Bedside Bible. I gotta say my prayers before I go to sleep. Let's see. Let's put out a couple bottles of alcohol. Got some matzah. And one sujama. We'll grab ourselves some cups later on. Oh, we got a cup right here. We'll grab these plates out. Those will be nice to arrange some alchemical ingredients on. Plate right here. Let's get that centered. There we go. This would be nice to have like a little, we'll put some, let's see, cooked meat on there. And looks all right. Richard 3 has RTC. I just saw Roach standing there looking like nothing is happening while the griffin is attacking the decoy sheep. Has what? Bombi, Liz is here. Hi, Liz. How was your weekend? Did you check the ring Larius got you? I didn't. What did Larius give me? A nice ring. Oh, did he give me the ring of surroundings? Holy shit. Is that what he gave me? Or did I find that somewhere else? Because that is insane. That's good. Nice. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, real-time combat. Yes, it does have real-time combat. The weekend was good. Could have been better. Could have had a Bombi in it. That's true. Sadly, it had no Bombi in it. Oh, I don't have enough magicka. Real-time cutscenes. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Take me the fuck home. Oh, Lord, I have so much shit to move over. Are you like in Grounded? That's the one where you're little people, right? You're just little folks. How is it? It looks like a good time. Your group of kids and an evil science lab has shrunken you. Yeah, and they got scary spider enemies. Honey, I shrunk myself. I adore the looks of it. It's quite fucking good. Oh, is there two? Yeah, are you doing one or two? Are there two? There's a sequel out in early access. Oh, neat. Yeah, the first one did pretty good, I think. Let's see, what can we put over here? This might be a good place for our alchemy equipment on this hutch, I think. What do you think? We can have, like, the basic alchemy stuff down here, and then we can have... Well, some of them are really tall, though. That would be the best place for... I think that's probably the best place for an alchemy, and then we can put the ingredients over here in these urns. I think that makes sense. The skills you develop by performing actions. You restore stamina on perfect parries, because you've parried enough attacks. You decrease enemy damage by attacking with a sword. Full ladybug plate. It's Dark Souls. Dark Souls, but... Honey, I Shrunk the Dark Souls? It's brilliant. No, it has... Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. I wonder if any of these has tweaked inventory space, like this chest. What are we gonna do? Stop being such a fucking hoarder is what we're gonna have to do, I think. But I love hoarding. It makes me happy to do. I can really sell this iron spark sword. I will not. I will not be needing that again. Maybe this chest has deeper pockets. Maybe this is where we should be putting... Let's see. That's too much. Okay. Let's see how much we can cram in here. Seems like a lot, relatively speaking. Seems like this chest can hold a lot of gear. So maybe this is the place to put heavy stuff. DMing you might fit. Let me see. Oh, cute. Yeah, that's Dark Souls. I like that outfit. What is that made out of? It looks like you're wearing bits of like a broken like Hot Wheels car or something. Oh no, this item will not fit. It also has tragically limited space. Rapier is a mosquito nose, and the shield is a weevil shell. Makes sense. Oh, it's ladybug. That makes sense. Okay, we just need to go sell this ebony stuff. I'm never gonna use it. Just taking up a bunch of space. It weighs so much. Morrowind, hi Kurtziki. How you doing? Lifesteal build, yes, exactly. Yeah. There's a pond and it has a koi, and she is terrifying. Gigantic koi. You know, a koi would be really terrifying, honestly, if you were very small. Are there cats in the game? Because that would also be about the most terrifying creature. I am quite positive that if I was small, my kitty would not hesitate. First playthrough? Oh, far from. But it has been a good long time. It's been a long, long time. Let's see, this bone mold helm looks nice. We'll put it up somewhere. I wonder if I can pop it up on top of that armoire or something. Or we'll just put it over here. Blah. Blah. Oh, there's no hopping on that, is there? We need a jump spell just to place this. Okay. There we go. A little further back. Little slightly less further back. There we go. Beautiful. Thieves Guild or Fighters Guild? We started with the Fighters Guild and the Temple. We've been doing both of those for now. Are we gonna buy a steel saber for use? Decor? Maybe for decor. I don't know. I'm not much for sabers myself, but possibly. Hi, Melody Pup. How are you doing? Let's see. And inside the hatch, we can just use this for potion storage. So we could put our extra alcohol in there, the stuff we don't usually drink. We'll keep 5 Sujama on us. You get Magic Trunk, Dasher will either eat you or cuddle you like one of his plushies. It's kind of 50-50. Spec'd a lot into health regen and healing, then going hard into shields and armor and health, and just face taking everything. Yeah, while Cat builds pure damage. That sounds like a fun... That sounds like a really fun playthrough, Liz. And there's a bunch... We have a bunch of little potions here. What do you mean this will not fit? Fuck off. How is storage... Oh my god, how is storage so limited? I had forgotten how bad it is in this game. Oh my god. Let's take this 2.5 pound pitcher out. Put that down there. There's a mod for it probably. There it certainly is. But like, you know, I'm trying to play within the constraints of the game. Within reason. But I was definitely like, I need better. I'm in Balmora at the moment. So I downloaded a simple house mod that like some dude will just sell you this little 1 bedroom for 2,000. I was like, all right, that sounds balanced. That sounds okay. Good old Balmora. Yeah. So I'm currently just moving stuff from my previous house over to this one. We're almost done. Just let me go home. Okay. Got a bunch of little stuff to bring over. More alcohol. More alcohol. Okay, grab all of that. And then we got these swords to bring over, my comfort swords. Oh, God. Bring the Daedric Dagger and Vampires of Vardenfell. Okay. Weigh 30. Steel Katana only weighs 18. We can take that. These are heavy, heavy, heavy. That'll have to be its own trip. You want to see something fun, Cursed? I was working on this over the weekend. Does Turn Undead do damage? I think it just makes them flee. Let's see. What was I working on this weekend? Check this out. I've got a little just chatting scene here in Balmora myself. I did not mean to trigger the wolf howl, but that's okay. I'm just feeling it. That's how I'm feeling here in Balmora. You just take over certain houses and shops in about 5 places. Yeah, I kind of have to. We got a little Silt Strider over there. It looks so good. It's a work in progress. But I got these, I ripped the texture out of the data files for Morrowind, and I turned them into little Unity cloths to make these banners. And we got this Balmora House by Belisa Minomi. Thank you for the Cliff Racer. So it's coming together. We're gonna keep working on it. I was just working on it last night. And put that away and get back to it. All right. And we've got all this shit upstairs. Let's see. 353. These weigh fairly little. I can probably move all these over. My Enchanter's Steel Gauntlet. Raw Ebony. And the Alchemist's Formulary. And then all of our alchemical. Oh, God. Love the chest tats. Thank you. That's my Morag Tong tattoo. We haven't joined the Morag Tong yet, but we will. Don't you worry. We're going to do the Chad Morag Tong versus the Virgin Dark Brotherhood. What's that there? So, you remember the Dark Brotherhood quests in Skyrim? So, Vardenfell has its own version of the Dark Brotherhood that precedes it.
Beyond measure.
The Dark Brotherhood is like a splinter off of it. You've heard of overhauled bags of holding in this game. I've heard of using a corpse for storage, for infinite storage. You do, yes, yeah. So the Morag Tong is like them, but cooler. When you do an execution for the Morag Tong, you're just given so they're an official part of the legal system, and they're the part of the legal system that you contact when you want to legally murder somebody. So you get a little writ of execution, and if you murder somebody, like I just did to those 5 Kamana Tong, if there had been a writ of execution, if our friend the Imperial had decided to go through the legal channels and contact the Morag Tong, he could have gotten a writ of execution and I could have killed them. And when the guard came to arrest me, I'd have been like, I have a permit that says I get to murder these guys. Wasn't the Dark Brotherhood introduced in at least Oblivion? Dark Brotherhood is in this game. They try to kill the player character, but you can't join them in Morrowind. Ooh, it's pill time for Poo Kitty. It is pill time. Let's see if we can fit this shit. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That thing is huge. So we'll put that in the corner. Like that. That'll work okay. Maybe, no, this corner. Like that. That'll look all right. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? You're also tall, so you'll go in that corner. And you're fairly small. You can go there. And you're fairly small, so you can go right there. And then we can fiddle with that to make it a little bit more artful. You have a fuck ton of things laying all over the place and stay at Daedric Ruins. When you come back after some time, the stuff will be in a big bag. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the bags. Don't they get a little buggy? Are you ready? I'm ready. Damn. I wasn't ready. Have you considered, though? I have a knife. You win this time, Builder Z. Good ol' rock. All right. Let's see. Let's put some of God's blood out around. We'll start decorating a little more intentionally in a little bit. Killing me, Smalls. We need alcohol storage. Your uncle had 3 bags in one place. He, in this game, could also catch his... In this game, could also catch his own arrows? What do you mean? Is this possible? Is this a thing that can be done? Let's see. Now, our Enchanter's Glove, we'll make this like our little enchanting zone, I guess. The Enchanter's Steel Gauntlet over there. We'll be able to like buy our magic items, if that makes sense, you know? Let's see, our wall katana, of course. Gotta have a wall katana. That doesn't look great. Okay, we'll get there. I do dearly wish that once you'd placed something, you could then like rotate it, you know? Like rotate it around on an axis or something. But unfortunately, it is not that complex a game. What is this? Netch's Leather Right Gauntlet of Burns. Oh, let's do Pooh Kitty's. Oh, just store your stuff on the floor. Various guilds, yeah. I don't know. It's just always a struggle. Let me go get a plate for Pooh Kitty so we can do her pills real quick before it gets any later. Pooh Kitty abandoned. It's 4 minutes late. She'll be okay. 1 second. Okay. Dude wore Daedric armor, ran faster than you did. Aim slightly up, release arrow, run in that direction. If you're fast enough, you'll be knocked to the ground. You'll find that arrow? That's amazing, actually. It's incredibly funny. Get those boots of blinding speed on and catch your own arrows with your body. Okay. This pill cut. And the rain come down steady now? Has it gotten heavy over there? It's cleared up here for now. Oh, here she comes.
Dembone CD wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
105th rock. I'll get you next time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate buns. Music feels like you're stuck on the Minecraft main menu. This music does. Pilgrimage of Bonnicula, 105th rock. Please only buy temple approved bargain healing potions. Your Oblivion has crashed. Gonna take that as a sign that you should eat. That is probably a sign from the Aedra. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Hi, where are you going? You are so chaotic. Why are you running behind the monitor? Oh my lord. Come here. Come on. Prove your dedication. Come on. Why won't this thing open? Why aren't you tearing? There we go. Are you excited? Mm-hmm. Salmon puree again. No, you like it. Oh god, it smells awful. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Beep, beep, beep. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Oops. Here you go. Uh-huh. A nice clean plate. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Oh god, it got on my fingers. It smells so raunchy. It's just the stinkiest. Alright, I'll go wash my hands as soon as she's done licking that plate. Lick them clean, free flavor. I'll pass, Bones. You're so nasty. Go. You get it all? Need one more squeeze? Got everything? Yep. Oh, there was one more little bit in there. One more little blurb. You tasted churro recently because you tore open the tear thing with your teeth. Tasted. Oh, the churro. Oh no. I was like, churros are great though. Oh gosh. Taste how it fucking smells. Just more. I think this is Game of the Year version. You know, actually, yeah. Bring your out because I want churros too. Or someone anti-food waste. Churro wasted some. I'll just let her lick my fingers. I'll share the wealth. Your mom experiently ate a bite of cat food earlier. I'm sure I've tasted cat food before. There have been times in my life where I was either hungry enough or whatever, where I opened the can of cat food and I was like, honestly, that would be okay on like some rice. Honestly. Not a good sign. Not a sign that you're economically doing well. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Ugh. Cat milk, cat milk, cat milk. It's worse depending on context? No, it was fine. What do you mean? It was fine. It was fine. It was just a little sweet. Ugh. Okay. What did I miss? Level 10 is when we encounter Dark Brotherhood, trying to kill you after you hit level 10. Level up nap. They were killing me well before level 10. I just reached level 10 now. I don't know when they started sending assassins. Yeah, I've risen, but these bones ache. Hi, Leprous Jack. Are you in a new city? What's this about? Cat food and cat milk. I just got a little of the kitty's squeeze treat on my fingers, and it set people off talking about whether I should eat cat food or not. Yeah, it was like level 4 or something. You like the blue lights? Yeah, me too. You can easily make them for sure. That's true. Yeah, a couple blue lights, blue lamps would look good. I agree. Yes, baby. What are you crying about? Let's see. Our close up. And yes, honey. You hear her hollering? What are you hollering for? Love Morrowind's done merry lighting solutions. Blue lamps so much. I agree. Okay, we'll just store our unenchanted jewelry over here for now, awaiting enchantment. Oh, we've got shoes to go over there. All right, we are a shoe off household. Thank you very much. You want actual food? It's awful late, isn't it? It should glow in Morgtong red. If I can find some red lights, I will put them up in here. It's not illegal. These candles and lanterns burn blue. What do they use? It's rough with your cat's habit of vocalizing after eating, just loudly testing their vocals because they can, and then realize it can be heard from outside your apartments and think off at like 10 p.m. or 1 a.m. Poor neighbors. Yeah, that's okay. It can't be that loud, can it? You don't have done Mary Candle lore. I wonder if I bet somebody had thought it through at some point. And also put out like our Grand Soul Gem and this Lesser Soul Gem, comma Warrior. These other ones are empty, I think. Yes, perfect. Not enough you can hear from the floor below. Your closed apartment doors for connecting apartments, definitely, probably. If not, go make it true. You'd love a massage to just fall asleep to. I had a friend who went through massage therapy school. That was delightful. Because he had a lot of homework he had to do. And he was like, all right, I've got to do this section on the, like, deltoids or whatever. I'm like, all right. Hit me up. What build are you going for in Morrowind? So we're currently we're just a long blade, medium armor, and then a bunch of magic. Kind of a spell sword. Hi, what's up? You want to sit on me? The man's cuddle time. Normal if Keimer and Dunmer to knock something up that otherwise wouldn't really be knock-upable. Hold on. It's not on my lap. Oh my god, she is... Okay. As soon as I put it on my lap, she was like, I'm coming in. It's not ready yet. You know it's not ready yet. Jesus. Yeah, Spell Sword Eldritch Knight. That's my favorite class in, like, basically anything. Ugh. Hey. There we go. All right, now chill out, child. Oh, you know what would be smart? Would be putting our mark over here in the new house and then just teleporting over here. So even if we're overladen, we can just come back here instead. Okay, let's rest. There we go. You like Eldritch Knight builds and Paladins. Yeah, I love a good pure magic build too. But I really like the combo of like, I don't know, ever since I played my first fighter wizard in 2nd edition D&D, I was like, but I could do both. What if I could just do both? Why do I have to choose? Yeah, Pathfinder 2nd edition's Magus and Runesmith. I've heard the Magus is probably what I would like. Near a chest, true, so I can just slam them out. Smart. Alright, what else do we own in here? We can just steal anything else we like, of course, if we see some nice goblets. I think everything else is pretty much these swords. Oops. Not that. Grab the swords. And then we'll grab as much and the Daedric War Axe. What you find truly sad about Lancer, despite it being your favorite system, is that it's kind of impossible to put a spell blade in it. Well, I don't know enough about how it does mechs. Moving out of my 3-floor, 2-bedroom house into a 1-bedroom flat. I really am. We're right-sizing our household. Right-sizing our household. Oh, no. That was too much right there. Okay. Wolf spider slain, strongest motherfuckers in the yard. You damn right. You damn right you are. Wolf spider would be horrifying. You needed a 1-bed, 3-storage, 1-bath house. I really did. But this will just have to do for now until we can get a proper house upgrade. They're super nasty in that game, are they? Are they really scary? It's active at night. Oh no. Okay. Now we can put our acrobatic skill increased back up to 19. Well, obviously that won't do. Okay, we'll just have 1 bed sword this time. There's Thunderstruck. My first enchanted sword, Thunderstruck. Oh, she's a fine weapon. Oh, she's a fine weapon. Where did... Oh, lordy. Word new used to be autological, but is no longer a new word, so it is no longer autological. What does autological mean? I'm gonna hiding from this dude for weeks who built our starting base in the middle of a wolf spider's hunting grounds. Oh shit. I learned most bugs, attack patterns, neat. So it is just straight up Dark Souls. Okay, I like that. Refers to a word that is descriptive of itself, such as English in English, or word, because the word word is a word. New used to be a new. First time somebody said new, it was new, I guess, yeah. Camp Wolf until the fort constructed. Now it's Wolf Town. Yeah. This sounds like a blast, honestly. See these chitin boots of the Dremora Lord. We'll put over here. Oh, no, that looks terrible. We'll put those by the door, I guess. You're just seeing coins. Oh, from all this stuff. Take your shoes off. That's right. Take your shoes off in my house. Let's see, Daedric Axe can go under the bed. Perfect. Like, I really want to put swords, like, leaning up against stuff, you know? Mostly the sword's worth, like, yeah, 1,200 coins. But what if I want to make a nice enchanted sword? What if? All right, we're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. Still gotta move our Traveler's Common Pants, Restore Fatigue, 1 to 2 points, Constant Effect, Feather 40, and Weakness to Normal Weapons 30%. That's fairly insane, actually. That would be really good for our casual gear. Shoes off household, it's quieter, it's cleaner, more comfortable for people. Shoes on makes you feel more ready to leave, can't relax. Oh, I hate having my shoes on. I can't understand. People who, like, hang around in their shoes inside their house, I'm sorry, I simply do not understand how you can possibly relax. A sexy demon sword that summons very sexy succubi to serve you, or incubus, or both, yeah. In the Malleus Maleficarum, the description of incubus and succubus reveals, according to this, two weird Benedictines, maybe they were Dominicans. Anyway, they reveal that incubi and succubi are the same species of demon. They just, they have a biphase life cycle where they will start as a succubus to steal men's seed, and then they'll take it down to hell and turn it into like a hell juice. And then they'll come back up to the surface world as incubi. They'll change shape as incubi, and they'll put their demon seed that they've transmuted, because they can't. I think the theory is that they wouldn't be able to produce it on their own. It has to be corrupted. Horny Monk fanfic. Those dudes were on some crazy shit. Clubfoot, have animals, no choice but to wear socks or shoes inside. Socks is acceptable. How can you relax with the with like shoes on? I feel like that would be so very uncomfortable. Medical reason makes more sense to me for sure, of course, but I just can't imagine it. Makes sense under the logic of the time. Life is a blessing from God, so unholy beings cannot create life to only corrupt it. Exactly right. Yep. Oh, okay. Remix of American Pie, but it's incubi. Let's work one up. Shoes off household because I'm one step closer to slobbing on them dogs. A Barristan. Honestly. You don't have the brain power to work one full thing out. Just shut that out, that vague reference, and that's all she wrote. We'll all right, we'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. I think it's got legs. Succubi had the ability to shift into both sexes at will, but they don't do it as often because the ability is painful to go through and is seen as a cursed move. I don't think demons much care. I can't imagine, at least in like the Middle Ages demonology manual that there was much consideration given to whether the demon felt pain or not. FBI's here, that's right. Hi, Shirokami, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? Thank you for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful, what is Monday? What are y'all getting into? Grab all our shit. No, not that paper. We don't need that paper. Back. You're playing Oblivion Remastered? How are you liking it? I hear it still has plenty of the good old jank, which is so important to me. That it still have the jank. I think if we just take in everything, we'll actually be in okay shape. It's pretty janky, yes. Take all. Okay. And then we cast Recall. Oh shit. I don't have enough Magicka. Fuck. Do I have a potion of Restore Magicka on me? Cheap Restore Magicka. Please. I don't want to put it back down. I don't. It's so stupid. Okay, what's the super heavy thing I just picked up? It's probably all the Kwama eggs. Or... yeah. Well, that's certainly part of it. What else did I pick up that's so heavy? The 66 dog meat, probably. Yeah. And... what else? The 22 guar hide. And the 24 Kwamas. No, that's pretty light. 56 rat meat. There we go. Okay. Never pick up ingredients over 0.5. That's probably smart. A graphics mod, so all the old bugs are still there. Good. That's what I want. I want it to still have the old Oblivion stank on it, you know? A funny psychopath run. Oh, yeah? Yeah, what was your build? Okay. Pick it back up. Yes! I'm over encumbered. Fiddle dee dee. Okay. Here, have a bunch of eggs. Dog meat. For cooking. And Bagooty hides. And hound meat. And that'll do. Perfect. Now we can start putting our alchemy ingredients over here. Okay, that's too much. Alchemy part of top skills, you know it. Hand to hand and light armor. Nice. The monk build. Let's see, let's take our meats back out of there. And our guar hide. This shit is always the stuff that keeps you from being able to put stuff up. It's the super heavy alchemy ingredients. You know about the alchemy exploit? Oh yeah, to make potions that are way too strong. Yeah, we haven't been to Mournhold yet, so we don't have the fortify alchemy skill yet. But you know, we will at some point get the fortify alchemy skill. I mean, you can just do it straight with potions, but it's nice to have the boost of fortify alchemy first to get your potions jump started. Let's see, netch leather, take those out. There we go. Okay. And then we'll have a one of these guys will be for the heavy stuff. Like netch leather, crab meat, guar hide. News to you, oh, you can do crazy, like absolutely insane. Basically, you use... oh. Again. So you use a potion of... wait, no. How do you do? Oh, yeah, you're just doing Fortify Intelligence. for alchemy. So you're making potions of Fortify Intelligence, and then you drink one, and then immediately make another potion of Fortify Intelligence. And then do it again and again and again, and eventually you have a Fortify Intelligence 10,000 potion. This item will not fit. Too much. Cannot. Okay. Fair. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to treat this as our cooking station or something. Basically. Make successive Fortify Alchemy after drinking each one. True. Oh, right. So you can do the potion to Fortify Alchemy spells, I suppose. I don't think there's a Fortify Alchemy potion, though, right? The intelligence one is easier because gathering the ingredients is easier for sure. Is there a Fortify Alchemy? I don't think there's a Fortify Alchemy potion. I'm pretty sure. There isn't Tamio rebuilt. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Maybe there is one. I don't think there is one in default Minecraft or Minecraft Morrowind. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's the Fortify skill spell. Yeah, exactly. Minecraft on the mind there? I guess. I don't know what's on my mind. Not a damn thing sometimes, Bones. Which you can also exploit. They work best together, for sure. Let's see, I don't much care for this red cloak. It's pretty boring texture. It's really like no texture at all. This blue one's kind of nice, but I think I just really like this Dunmer cloak. So we'll put those up too. And now we're ready to finally go do a fucking adventure. Oh my god, it's been all night it's been this. Let's go do a fucking adventure. Sent too many airship videos, one too many. Oh my god, I really want to play. I really want to play with that mod. It looks so cool. Okay, so let's reread our journal. Let's figure out what Malacath wants us to do. I entered the shrine of Malacath and summoned the Daedra. He spoke to me of a helm of great power, once belonging to the elven hero Orin Bearclaw. In reality, he was no hero, though. The deeds attributed to him were actually performed by an orc, Karag Grokar. If I can find the last of the Orin family bloodline and kill him, I'll be rewarded with the helm. He didn't really give me much to go on, though. Make your floating castle type shit. Oh, it would be so fucking cool. All right, we also are supposed to go to Saran and talk an incarnate out of their blasphemy. God, have we accomplished any of the stuff we were supposed to?
Wants you to waterboard yourself.
The outlaw Narer Benaran hiding in the cavern of Sargon. Far north of Margon and southwest of Vass. I don't think we did that either. We ain't done shit. Know where Karagrokar or where the last of the Orin family bloodline is. So we can't actually do Malacath's quest until we figure out where the last of the Orins is. Sounds like a Klingon. Orc and Klingon. I mean, Like, what is the actual difference? How much computer power would be required to move floating islands in Minecraft? Check out the aeronautics mod for Create. It is insane what they're accomplishing with that, and it seems relatively optimized is the craziest bit of it. All right, bud. You're
Why
drifting.
walk when you can ride?
Selville, you're drifting, bud. Get back. There you go. I fixed you, buddy. All right. Travel to... good old RA. Yep. Good old Ra. Wait, did it say one of them was near Saran? Yeah. Tools Valen asked me to speak with Elville Vidron in Saran. So we could just go straight to Saran and go deal with that guy. Let's do that. Travel to Saran. Okay. The God of Morrowind. Reset actors. House of Earthly Delights. He's probably... Do you think he'd be at the temple? Oh, you're him right there. Are you the incarnate? You're not what I expected, buddy. Hate this town. Yeah, fucking slavers. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. Do you think you're the incarnate? You disbelieve? I know my destiny, and you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I've seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the waking dream? I actually don't know what you're talking about. I pity you, unbeliever. You will be swept away like ash before the storm. Well, that didn't go well. Evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. Haven't had any dreams yet. On the note, you're sliding off to bed. The tired is hitting hard. It's doing its body tip to ice, sluggish, almost lightheaded a bit. It's a time. Yeah. It's time to go to bed, Bones. Have a good night. Check his pronouns. You'll find out that he is him. I'm him. This is the temple quest line, yeah. There's a note-taking app for Morrowind. You would love a copy entry button. Oh my god, no kidding. I'm sure there's a better journal app, or app mod. Sure. Oh, wow. Whoa. What kind of mare did I turn into? This is like Dunmer squared. The dreamers are everywhere. It's true. Am I gonna have to bribe this guy into giving up being the incarnate? Let's try saving. And see if we can't talk him out of it. Who then, if not myself? The dreams are unyielding. Every day, every night, I must be the one. I must. No, your words are not convincing enough. I'm gonna try to persuade you. How about I bribe you with 100 gold? Eh? 100 more? Eh? 300 gold? I really don't want to kill you, dude. Ha! Perhaps you are right. Your words have guided me. I will seek penance for my sins. Forgive me and thank you. Your journal has been updated. That's what Vivek would have done. Just give a dude $300 to stop pretending to be the false prophet. Instead of just, I could have killed him. I could have killed you so easily. That's not what Vivek would do. Vivek would do something weirder, like way weirder to you. But like, I choose compassion. These stream effects are so cool. Thank you, Polywoggy. I appreciate you saying so. Vivek would probably, yeah, might have had sex with him. Like, You think you're the incarnate, do you? Let's have a sex off to figure out which of us is the incarnate. I think I would have been like, what? Good evening, Diplodocus. How you doing? Probably not going to be able to stay and chill. Wish you well on your journey in Vardenfell. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Would probably have killed him. True. Would come last, no matter what.
Special trip just for you.
It's a fact.
Price.
Same low price. I love special trip just for you. Same low price. Okay, that he is not the incarnate. So that's one of our duties done. So what's the next one? We got to go all the way up to Voss. Okay, you take me to. I think if we go Satanine.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. To. Fuck. Nisus? And then fall off the cliff. And talk to this man. And go to cool. There we go.
Why walk when you can ride?
The Vivek freaks off. Always comes first. Like a gentleman. Oh, lordy. Moog is kinky. Yeah, Molag Bal do it. Yeah. And Molag Bal treated his body tenderly. The lore is wild. Scrib jelly. Oh my god. Oh god. Remind me when we go back to Balmora. I gotta show you my scrib farm that I grew over the weekend. Okay, so we wanna... Oh shit. We wanna go to Voss, actually. Wait. Let's check that. Okay. Sargon is located far north of Margon and southwest of Voss, and the trek there is a very long one. Far north of Margon and southwest of Voss. Where the fuck is Margon? Southwest. Oh, so probably over here. So we probably do want to take the boat. My Scribby farm, my little diseased fellas. I have so many of them lawn cells. I don't have Margon on my map yet for some reason. I just haven't gone there, I guess. You can take a boat. Why walk when you can ride? I suppose it doesn't hurt. We can go to Narmok or Dagon Fell. I guess we'll go to Dagon Fell. Do a you take me? To Telemora, Sadrithmora, Cool, and Tellerun. Okay, we're just gonna walk over to Voss. And then we'll water walk. And come visit and give the Scribby substrate and scritches and other treats. You are definitely going to want to go visit the temple afterwards. Because my precious babies have every disease. But I've actually been super tempted to play this again recently. Probably helps my fiance got you a smoke scuba worship data shirt. I want it. I want it. I want it.
But enough
What?
talk.
Ooh.
How about you?
Oh my god. Oh, you must be blighted. You aren't taking any damage. God. Just die. Just die already. Blighted cliff racers. Whoa, that looks crazy. I think it'd be so cool to live in a Tavani house. Can you imagine what a fucking accessibility nightmare it is? Yeah, I mean, if you can't levitate yourself, you're gonna have a very bad time. Flying past. Yeah, please, Jub. Get to work. Canadian geese. Yeah, they're like fucking Brighton seagulls. They're almost as dangerous as a Brighton seagull. You want to live? I want to live in a giant mushroom too. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for all those roses. Thank you. That is what I deserve. Hey, come on now. I'm getting mixed messages. Oh, come on. Thank you. Whoops. Just wasting all my magicka. You can't levitate and someone finds out, they'll probably kill you for your house and everyone will be fine with it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's just Delvani law. You didn't really deserve that house. Boss, you are, Rose. Thank you. You know it smells crazy in those things, though. Right? Like imagine, like, when you open a package of mushrooms that you bring home from the store. Like, it's like that, but you live in it, you know? Just used all your coins. Thank you. It was worth it. Anyone with a handicap in a magic world would become masters. I think that would be cool. A very strong incentive. For sure. All shroomed up. Oh, that's why, that's why they're stanking on the bug musk, because otherwise they smell like a goddamn portobello that's been in the bottom of your crisper drawer for too long. You think Radagast could have fucked up Sauron? I don't know what his powers were supposed to be. I like druidy stuff, I guess? Like druidy stuff? Haben Bays. Welcome to Haben Bays. Rabbits? Yeah, he's more nature-based. Like, which is not to say that, like, you know, there's not plenty of power to be harnessed there. I don't know what his powers were supposed to be, though. Why didn't he fly the eagles to Mount Doom? For plot reasons. It would have been a very boring story. Oh my fucking god. It would have been a very short book. I don't think magic works like that in Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I mean, they're all angels. Like Gandalf and Saruman and Radagast are all basically incarnated angels. I don't know what the extent of their powers really are. Also, Sauron could have killed us. That's probably true. Probably could have killed those birds. The eagles were just doing them a favor and don't want to die. They're like, yeah, I'd rather not be, like, obliterated by the Dark Lord's evil magic. You can't avoid drawing Sauron's gaze if you play it. I do feel like it would be really conspicuous, right? But they're not supposed to use their powers in Arda. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Except for, I don't know, some reasons. I can't remember what exactly. I guess if you're directly countering the evil one. I guess. In self-defense? I don't know. What's this? What's this? Sam is the real angel. That is true. Just Sud. It's not what we're looking for either. It's not Gandalf using his powers. That's him. That's what he... It's just what he practiced. Very different from goofy-ass angel powers. Oh. Huh. He also does have the Ring of Fire, right? Like, is that the same as him using his powers, if he's using the Ring of Fire? Like, I assume that's what he does on Weathertop, or whatever it's called, when he's... Oh, that's just a little buddy. Hi, buddy. I assume that's what he's doing when he's, like, throwing fireballs and shit at the ring wraiths on Weathertop, right? Sam the man, that's right. Gandalf had some special dispensation as Gandalf the White to restore the balance from all the other wizards going off mission. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, all right, you got one final job. That's Voss over there. So if we hop to Voss and then let's just keep going this way, I guess. Hi, Jeannie, how you doing? You got a cool game yesterday. What'd you get, squirrels? What'd you get? Cats are actually angels who are meant to provide us our salvation by encourage our humility by pooping on the floor and vomiting. It really works. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it, Jeannie. You have an alright weekend? Ooh, green lichen. Nice. Who's trying to get at me? Oh, that cliff racer? Too bad I don't have any mana. I have a ring of fireball. Let's use that, I guess. Or ring of... yeah. Ring of lightning bolt. What the... And that's all she wrote. Called Enter the Chronosphere. Tell me about Enter the Chronosphere. Not the most impressive. You got yourself Windrose. How are you liking it? Windrose looks really cool. You increment time like... oh, it's a roguelike that's a turn-based top-down shooter that you increment like super hot. That's cool. Is there another one? Is there still another one? Oh my god. Who knows what it thinks is trying to attack me. Okay, now I think if we go straight this way... Hello, Kermit the Frogwa. My name is Bonnicula. I'm not a mister, though. How are you doing? How is your day? You're here to unlock the Mole Miner Chronosphere, and the moles bullied you. Is it a tough game? Let's see. Amulet of Water Walking. If you can't see it, it can't see you. That's probably true. Ma'am or auntie? Yeah. Hit me with the auntie, please. Okay, that's Voss over there. So I think it's got to be this way. Southwest of Voss. You haven't won yet? All right. Oh, look. Wait, this is all coming back to me. Is this what we were doing at the end of last stream? Is this where we met Malacath in the first place? In this thing? Shit, now I'm wondering. That was fun while it lasted. Your black cat has lap trapped you? Oh, baby. Low effort. I guess, or just hopelessly clueless. And not... not... what the objective was? Oh, hi! Oh, shit. The whole Astromora. Okay, bud. All right, hold up. I really want to soul trap you, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I don't have a big enough soul gem for you anyway. Sound very feminine so they can fuck themselves. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate it. But also, people are just weird about, like, people's voices. Like, they just sound like Bonnie. You know? Can they combine into one big warframe? Somebody make that happen. Daedra Heart, nice. Dwarven Claymore, I'll take it. Bottom of the barrel or oblivious. Our time together was brief and not particularly enjoyable. Very strange, people. You got a second active ability on the started character, and it's weird. Tell me about it. The most extra sword in the game, the Dwarven Claymore. It looks really good. This is my third now. And it is just ridiculous. But I love it. Oh, it looks so fucking good. So you're not Sargon, though, are you? You're Asurdirapal. I'm fairly certain I cleared you out. Dodge roll. A second is to shoot your gun in the direction you move until you do another action. Okay. Warframe does have big mechs. They're called necromechs. Ooh. Isn't this where I... Yeah, that's Malacath right down there, right? Isn't that Malacath? Sargon is a cave. It's a freaking cave. I'm pretty sure I did this, and I floated down there, and I killed somebody, and then that guy gave me a quest. And that was what happened last stream. You missed Daedric Dai Katanas. I know. Let's... Oh. Can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. I guess let's rest inside the Daedric Shrine, then. Okay. Ah! God! Fucking cliff racers. Oh, God. Scamp. Okay. Southwest of Voss. Somewhere on this island, surely. Oh, shit, a Frost Atronach. I haven't seen one of those before. Oh, God. You do enough damage? Twist our nipple ring. Pretty cool. Freeze to meet you. There's more of them. Jeez, this place is crawling with critters. Bit to the west of Sardorapal, along the path, easy to miss, because the path splits behind you. Perfect. Okay. As long as I don't run out of absorb health, I should make it through these fights. Oh, hi. Should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Nice. Long blade, 76. Perfect. Okay, any other assholes want to try me? Sanctus Shrine. Sanctus Shrine. Oh, right. Was this one of our pilgrimages? I aren't even trying to hide the gimp suits for real. Studying Doubleblade. I don't know how many levels of Longblade I lost in my 40 days in prison, but it was probably a couple. see, eyes peeled along the path. Time for you to rest. Good night, Loncels. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, there's a path that splits right there behind us. Just poke our heads. Oh my god. And this is how you wind up with 30 fucking cliff racers behind you. Just poking our heads over here just to look. I'll see no cave. Do you lose stat bonuses and levels in prison or just skills? Just skill points. You don't lose levels. So you can actually use it to like... Ooh, that looks like a cave right there. Nope. Yeah, you can actually use it to min-max a little bit. Where like if you've already gained a lot of levels off a skill, you can intentionally go to prison so you can re-level those skills. Oh. Are you Sargon? Sargon! We finally made it. Need to go back and play some of the older Witcher games. I've never played anything before 3. I think they're a little jank, but probably worth it. Oh shit. You'll suffer. You look fancy as fuck. A Molotov. Slaughtering Dunmer KKK and going to prison. Good level extra, yeah. Obviously, it's not great to lose that many skills, but... Jeez Louise, he was a rough one. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? How was your weekend? Nordic Broadsword. I like that weapon. It's not worth a lot, and the damage is only middling, but... A nice solid 6 to 18 chop, though. Let me take that home. Six to 18 chop is good. Nice, high floor on the damage is nice. You can keep the fucking bath towel. You can? That's good. Still, Saber has 5 to 20 chop. That's not bad at all. I figured it was more of a slash, but yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would be a chop too. Him to do a playthrough with Geralt? Yeah. Yeah, bath towel only build. Build up most of your raw mats in Elite and hating how much of your interest Star Citizen is capturing. Yeah, does it have something to say for itself these days, HLM? You're not allowed to sell poison in the Mages Guild? Really? What happens if you try? You've ascended to level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. And when it pays off, it's sweet. Oh, it's sweet. Okay, what do we want? We need to queue some strength right there, because we've got 7 skill ups. We've got 6 skill ups on speed. How are we endurance? We've still got 11 queued on endurance, so we're good there. You get kicked out and they attack you if you sell poison? That's weird. It's sweet, Lois. Yeah, it's sweet. You see what can be? You have to keep in mind they've got over $1 billion in 14 years of development, and it's still a buggy mess. I feel like it's just so out of scope that they'll never be able to rein it in. I worry for them. I just don't think I can see a path forward for them. Maybe they'll pull it out eventually. Let's queue more willpower, maybe. We gotta start using more destruction magic. A $3,000 starship that nobody can drive yet is so fucking stupid. That's legitimately stupid. $3,000. Nuts. Yeah, let's do willpower. Okay. Strength increase +3 to 88 strength. The $5,000 capital ship that you need to send in an actual essay to get approval to buy? Excuse me, the $5,000 isn't enough? They're insane. All those people who invested thousands of dollars in founder ships 15 years ago will soon see doubters like you with egg on their face for sure. The only difference between Star Citizen and NFTs is that people stop believing in NFTs at some point. I marvel at the existence of and continued development of Star Citizen. I don't think that thing's ever really coming out. And I definitely don't think people should be spending a single dollar on it. Now you die. Nice dragon scale vest. You look fancy as fuck, lady. You hit hard. Our absorb health sword doing that silly whistle sound every time I hit somebody is kind of obnoxious. I kind of miss a sword that does damage just because it sounds a little bit better. They're gonna run off with that money. Where do they get those dragon scales from, though? Hey, just real quick, where'd you get those dragon scales? Shit's gotta be worth a fortune. It's only worth $340. It will spend as much as a car for a fictional spaceship in a game that may be able to play someday. It just doesn't make any sense. You absolutely don't want to reward Chris Roberts for his bullshit management, right? Yeah. Genuine dragon scale. Real iguana meat. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's got a bone walker. Okay. I can barely damage him now because my strength is 12. My strength is 12, y'all. Get out of here. Your wounds are great. Ouch. Fucked me up. Light amulet, nice. For 15 seconds on target, that's cool. Time to hit the Sujama. Thankfully, I built myself a spell just for this. Restore muscles. Oh my god, my strength is 0. And my endurance is 6. Oh, I didn't know they also damaged endurance. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. I don't have restore endurance. Ooh, that's bad. Oh no. I almost died there. Watched a video of a group of people attacking a ship crewed by another group of people, and it looks so cool, but I also realized that's rarely going to happen. Most of the time it does, it'll be annoying as hell. Yeah, no, yeah, that's 100% it. Is like, they have systems that are cool, and then they go off and they focus on just shit that ain't the fundamentals, and it stays buggy and not a game. That was Dalmil Varen. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through 6 with 6 endurance. Do I have a potion of restore agility, fortify luck, restore fatigue, restore health? At creatures, restore agility, restore endurance, thank heavens. 15 points for 1 second. Okay. Let's drink that quality restore endurance. It brings us back up to 21 endurance. That's something. Still pretty bad. Okay, let's use restore muscles again. All right, we're at 54. 58. Slowly getting back up there. Newest $500 ship, the Ironclad, has a system where the cockpit can detach from the rest of the ship, and sometimes it does that even when you don't press the button. Sometimes it does that mid-quantum travel, and you use the ship because the cockpit drops out of quantum, and the rest of the ship keeps going. What a great concept that was. At least No Man's Sky had the decency of giving you a, yeah, our buggy system shot you out of your ship, your custom-built ship. You can recall it for free. I like how in this game you can teleport to different spots with amulets, templates, forts, mark, recall. Yeah, the way it does fast travel is so much more immersive and cool. Honestly, like, yeah, it's less convenient. Of course it is. God damn, it feels so much cooler.
We are being raided by Call Me Amarak.
Major explosions too large. Amarak's coming in. Hello, friends. Hello. Hi, Dana Slime. How you doing? Hi, Unnatural 20. What we all getting into tonight? Is it just to buy ships with real money? I do believe that that is the point of Star Citizen. It's like a life sim kind of thing, you know, where you like, you know, kind of like, oh, this is trapped. Gotta be careful with that. Let's get a probe. No Man's Sky is teasing something. I saw the bee. Yeah, I saw that as soon as what's his face posted that. You just started Morrowind yesterday. Yes. Yes. How do you like it so far? Sean. Yeah, good old Sean. Wonder what are we getting bees? Cap disarmed. Okay. How are you liking it? Is it your first time on Natural 20? You have Morrowind, but you have not tried it yet. It is an experience. It is an oh shit. Kitted out. It is a jank, old school experience, but when you grasp it, it is much loved. Success. Yeah, you got to make sure that you are using the weapon you are trained for. He has more than repented. I love Sean. You just keep drawing a particular OC lately. You do need to play Morrowind. You will suffer greatly. It sparked such a massive hyper fixation for me, as you can tell. Did I break his bracers or something? What? No? He just wasn't wearing them? Oh, he had gauntlets and bracers. Sometimes you feel like gauntlets, sometimes you feel like bracers. Okay, so you were just like a little knight. You played every Elder Scrolls except Morrowind and Redguard, which doesn't really count. Yeah, I think Redguard is, by all accounts, skippable, but Morrowind, gotta give it a try. You gotta give it a try. Going backwards through the series with your Khajiit character, so your Khajiit is just getting scrunglier and scrunglier. Yeah, welcome to Morrowind. Your feet are all messed up in this one. Boots? Oh no. Oh no, we do not make boots in your size. Okay, let's twist our troll's nipple ring. Stay frosty, my friends. Yeah, you can wear open face helms as a Khajiit. You just got to keep your eyes open for those. Chest, an empty treasure chest. Great. Wonderful, wonderful dungeon. Arr, here he comes. Wow! Fuck! Okay. That was bad. Fuck. Fuck, that poison is gonna fuck me up. Quick, chug a potion. Oh shit! Oh, you're so strong. Why are you so strong? Ah! Oh my god. Varen. You're so strong. Okay, we gotta prepare better for that fight. You died to the same mage in the starter baby dungeon at least 6 times. Oh. Yeah, wait, which starter baby dungeon? No, one of the ones just right by Satanin. Yeah, Argonians and Khajiit both have the odd legs in this one, yeah. Trying to get out of the first dungeon in Daggerfall, your first playthrough. Oh my god, forget about it. Daggerfall's dungeons are just built different. The Smuggler Slaver did, yeah. Oh god, that first mage, just right down the steps. Yeah, he killed us a couple times for sure. Yep, that one. You know of those animated vampire music videos that often use Aurelio Voltaire's music? I do not. Low endurance and being hit by a big sword. Yeah, it's a bad combo. Let's get our bone charm out this time. We'll have a little backup. And let's not get hit by his poison spell. Woo! Juke on him. Where are you going? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, I didn't realize there were 2 of them. Went from bad to worse. Stupid. I love Daggerfall's dungeons when they generate in a way that actually works. There were 3. There were 3. Oh no. Okay. We can lure that guy. Okay. Well, off he goes. We'll just let our little skeleton... Yeah, waste your magic. Waste your stupid magic. Okay. 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 Shit. Alright, start with a cheap restore potion. Take him down! Get him, my skeleton minion! Yow! Another drink! Stupid! Help me! You can't get back to Balmora, are you stuck? You once have your quest objective be inside a pillar, and you only found out because you gave up and used the Tele2 quest marker command that's in the Unity remake. That's nice of them to add. Please. Please. Drink. Oh, we got him. Ooh, team. Oh, team. Steel Viper Slayer. Poison. 3 to 7 seconds for 1 second untouched. That explains the damage. Good God, sir. Any more restore endurance potions? I only had the one. The music vids do tell a story. They're good. So Voltaire's just a good guy and said yes to a college student. Is this Voltaire like the guy that I used to see at DragonCon like 15 years ago? It's night. Gamma correction isn't working. You keep getting fucked up by monsters. You can't get back? Oh no. Shit. Voltaire, he's like a goth kid that makes funny music, or did 15 years ago or something? Maybe still does. Woof. Okay. All right. That guy surely was the hardest of them, right? Unwind, can't do. Oh shit. Go get him. Go get him. All right, let's take out that caster. There is no escape. Bitch, there is no escape. How are you? Oh, you are restoring mana, aren't you? Stupid. You look so cool in your little cape. You look legitimately awesome. Ooh, we got him. The guy's 59. Is he 59? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I remember Voltaire. I used to see him at Dragon Con every year. With, like, the Crooks shadows and shit. You're back. Slenderman was cooking hot dogs in your kitchen again. Had to shoo him off. Good riddance. Well, look at that. There's an iron saber. And look at that. And a lute. That would be fun to decorate the house with. What was your whole deal? Okay. This guy runs a tough crew. Alright, let's look at the local map. Right. This way seems like it loops back. It's been active since 1998, since before I went to Vampire College? Oh my god. Oh shit. Go forth, my minion. Are you him? Are you him? You wearing the fucking ebony armor? Oh my god. It looks like the real deal, huh? Oh, did you kill my skeleton? You killed my skeleton. Keep him stun locked. He did forget the helmet. What a goof. Shit. That should do it. What was his name? Was that Narabinanan? Were you my quarry? I can't even remember who I'm supposed to be killing. Steel Flame Slayer. Sick. Longblade two-handed. So if a rat's coming up and attacking you in the dark, yeah. They're just a little bit... Well, you can... Nanner banana nanner. It might be him. How much do you weigh? 27? You can take that back. Superior Ebony Queerus. Never mind. Drop the bullshit. Drop the bullshit. That shit's worth 35,000. 35,000. Tellus, Salvani, and Balmora's temple cells to restore endurance spell. Fantastic. I should probably just go make one. Honestly, I'll just make one like my restore muscles spell that's like really cheap to cast and just does it slowly over time so you can do it between fights. It'll work okay. Okay, I can carry both of those. I can actually carry all of that, bizarrely. Okay. Spawn nearly a full series of these music vids about two vampires feuding. Those sound fun. Yeah, I've never heard of these. Let's check our journal. Nope. We're still just fighting through his crew. Perseus Mercius told me there's a bounty for the outlaw. Oh, that was him. Narrare Bananaran. That was him. He's hiding in the cavern of Sargon. I wonder why that didn't update my journal. That's him. Nanaran Bananarana. Bananarama. Loading screen tip, yeah. That was him. Okay. Let's lockpick. Oop. Let's lockpick again. Try to sell every merchant a bunch of gems so you can buy them back when you sell something really expensive. That's smart. But you love, okay. I don't love their stuff, yeah. What did Bananarama do? Is that George Michael before he went solo? Was that Bananarama? Oh, you're trapped. Give me your probe. Prepare to be probed. Trap disarmed. And it broke out on my last use of the probe. What do we got? Common robe of the gambler. Constant effect. Fortify luck. Fortify mercantile. Oh. Hot shit. Hot shit. We wear that with our... Yes. That goes right over our Netch leather... Or our Netch... Our Droog cuirass. Right? Doesn't it? Yes, it does. Expensive amulet. Common ring. Expensive belt. Damn, that looks nice, too. This is our trading robe. Looks like a damn vampire now. He aged really well, pulls out the gothic look. Yeah. And you're a lesbian saying this, so you know it means something. Made you shave Geralt's beard. I hope they let you grow it back. I don't know. He's handsome either way. All right, let's do another sleep until healed. And save. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. That's true. Can't figure out how to get back. Shit. You're stuck out there? Hi, Azia. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. How was your weekend? Also, why can't I get up this small incline? Why can't I navigate this tiny incline? Is my acrobatics that bad? Ah! Come on. Acrobatics can't be that bad. Okay, fine. What do I have for... Do I have a jump spell? I have a... I have a levitate. I'm not smart enough to cast yet, right? Do I have a... amulet of... jump or anything? Slow falling. Bubble. Shard bolt. Heal... Oh, engraved ring. Oh, right. That's the worst healing spell. Light. Fortify fatigue. Shield. Chameleon. Fortify sneak. Yeah, not really. Let me up! Oh, George Michael was Wham. Yeah, not Bananarama. Is the Cruel Summer, ladies. A potion of jump. I do have a bargain potion of jump. 5 points for 8 seconds. Bargain potion of jump. That's why God gave this to me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do you mean? What does jump do? That shit was bargain. Hold up. Is that how that's supposed to work? Bargain potion of jump. There's no way. That's what jump do? Fell somewhere where it's all glitched and you keep vibrating. You're back in Volmora, but you fell somewhere where it's all glitched. What the hell? Girls Just Want to Have Fun was written by a dude, and Cyndi Lauper's version is a cover. I like Cyndi Lauper's version better. Increases your acrobatics rating by 5. Okay. So from 19 to 24. It's weird that jump does the same thing as fortify. Then you have a sickness in your brain. What's the sickness? I have a quality rising force potion. All right, I'm gonna use it just to see what's over here. Whoa. A place you would never get back out of in 1,000 years is what this is. What the fuck? Well, this is crazy. +5 on a low score skill does very little. It's used to break the 100 barrier. It does a lot. Makes sense. You're installing Star Citizen one more time because the free flight ends tomorrow. I mean, enjoy it while it's free flight, I suppose. Where's my bubble ring? Bubble ring. Urge to call you Bonbon is really up. That's okay. I like Bonbon. Bonbon's fine. Dog, where are we? Where are we? Absalon. Oh! Back in the Mages Guild, back in a bad, back in a bad or back in a bed? Does Bonbon like bonbons? Bonbons are alright, yeah. Trombone. I don't like that one as much, but it's okay. Weekend Exalted was pretty great, yeah. Hi, Freddiness, how you doing? What a mess of an adventure this has been. It's so deep. see shit either. Oh, is Tronbon a Mega Man? If adequately conveyed how many plagues and how many rats we have, you will understand why this is a major accomplishment. How many? You let the music me too. Remember that? Oh, that amulet of light, right? That might be useful down there. Maybe. Okay, so that was kind of pointless, I would say. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy. All the Elder Scrolls soundtracks you've heard have been... It is true that they are peak. Night vision is useful. That is definitely something that would have been a good investment. Okay, well, I think we're at the end of this dungeon. I think at the end of the day, that was just an alternate way that you could get to this man. If you had the... I think that's all that really was. So a little bit of a waste of a nice flying potion, but whatever. They've created enough plagues that we as players established an oversight committee for just one person's projects to make sure we don't produce more. We are good on plagues at this point. You ignore all his mooks. Oh. If you're a clever assassin instead of a brutal warlord, that's how you would play that. Okay, what have we not? It looks like maybe we haven't gone this way, though. Yeah, that looks like that's unexplored. So I guess let's give it a shot.
By NovaSwarm_VT.
Nova Swarm! Hi, Nova Swarm! Oh my god, how was Majula? How was Majula? I think it was Rig's first time. Seek lest, bearer of the curse. Seek. How was your first foray into Drang Lake? We have so many rats and rat hybrids that the god of rats came to us and asked to be made patron god of our entire country. Oh no. First time playing Scholar. Oh, you've played DS2 many times. Okay. So first time playing Scholar. Honestly, it fucks with you real bad. Because I also, yeah, they're diabolical and deeply funny. Yeah. I also played the most. This was also my last time playing through. Was my first time playing Scholar as well, and it fucks with you. Because you're like, I know this place like the back of my hand. There are not 3 dudes there. Oh my god, 3 dudes? It is brutal. Oh, hi. A skeleton. I didn't know skeletons could swim. This guy's actually kind of beefy. Is a war played by the world's most dramatic undead warlord necromancer. I demand that my undead warlord necromancers be as dramatic as possible. First time ever. Oh, you beat Pursuer on the first try ever. Fucking hell yes. That makes me so proud to hear. Because I eventually got the Pursuer parry down. No problem, but definitely not on my first time encountering him. After a long time away. Fishers? Ancient wooden chest. Cheap potion of jump, 8 points. We traded up. Greater soul gem, hello. Hello. And a torch, thank you. in the ancient wooden chest, a silver longsword, and 300 gold. Sure. A lot of beef for a bag of bones, no kidding. I wish you could pick up skulls and bring them home, but you can't for some reason. When I was way to say, you know what? This literally unkillable mountain-sized titan would make a great foundation for my castle. Yes? Infest it with enough worms that their eating keeps up with its regeneration so my necromancy continues to work. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay, and that just loops around to where we started. Okay, I think that means we've explored all of this dungeon. I hope we got everything good out of it, because I don't know that I can find another way through. A novel way through. Gotta go lurk. Yes, go grab some food. Thank you for coming by. So not sure about your weapons, so you're just gonna keep the Witcher weapons, just in case you either need a backup pair of swords, or even better, you can upgrade them. I don't remember if you can upgrade your starter weapons. I don't think you need to get too attached. He just threw plague bodies at it until they begged to be allowed to surrender. Let me prove Grounded is a good game. Okay, I'm all ears. You can make meals that combine various edible items in order to provide increasingly complex buffs. Good cooking systems are a rare and beautiful thing to see. Oh, I don't think we looted this little... We did not. Foods are named things like nachos and meatloaf and spaghetti. It's really good. Yeah, all right. That's fair. Those are really good names. A smoothie system to make potions. Good. Simply that good. Damn. I chose paper. Are you eating cabbages? What do you mean? What do you mean? Potion that gives you bonus carry weight. It's made of ant parts and it's called Workers' Comp. That's so good. Oh my god. Okay, which way to the exit? This way? What's the session making political roles to keep exalted NATO pointed in the right direction using magic to protect our country from being framed? Mm-hmm. Did it work? Rock, paper, scissors move. Just... Cabbage is just as good as the HP pot in Elder Scrolls. I don't think cabbages grow here in Morrowind, unfortunately. Oh. Ooh, what? What? Now what? Who's trying to attack me? Cut it out. Right, let's just fucking teleport home, is what I say. Big believer of fizz on the rocks, which is made of red mite fuzz, a pebble, a piece of clay. It gives health regen at max health. That doesn't sound very good. Ooh, thank you. Why? Why won't it work? There we go. Sounds downright nasty. It really does. Good nasty. Take me home. Oh. Aphid jerky. Ugh. Gross. So what, do we just start a pile of dwarven claymores? I think we just start a pile of dwarven claymores.
are being raided by Terra_Ghost.
Terra Ghost is coming in. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? That broadsword is so short. Kind of cute. Hello, hello. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a delightful Monday. Hi, Gladravina. Yeah, we do need a pile of Dwarven Claymores. They're really good looking, for one. Let's see, Silver Longsword we can have ready to enchant. I have 3 of them at this point. I just gotta go sell them, huh? Like, we're just gonna keep getting them. You're playing Trails? Trails in the Sky? How did it go? The next major biome, the haze. It's underneath a leaking can of weed killer requiring gas masks and it's full of infected zombie bugs because the scientist who owns this bacteria was making a super variant of that ant brain. Oh, ant brain, the cordyceps. Messed up. A good chunk through the first main chapter. Beautiful. It's going well. We're just playing a little Morrowind tonight, friends. I was desperately trying to figure out how to do Malacath's quest for him. It's just gonna have to live there for now until I find a better place for that. Or somebody to sell it to. I'm gonna go hit the save point after that long trek back to the Mages Guild. I think that's fair. That's fair. Good night, Red. You know what I didn't do the whole time I was down there fighting those dudes? I didn't put my proper armor on. I didn't have my helmet or my orcish greaves on. Save. I just didn't fully equip my fighting gear. Let's see, we've got a steel flame slayer and an iron spark sword. We can probably sell both of those safely. But first, oh, and we've got the steel viper slayer, which is a long blade, 2-handed poison. I'm gonna sell all of those, frankly. So let's go to the temple first and beg Saint Valathi to cure our poor... Oh, wait. Will they restore your attributes? Or... I'm not sure they will, actually. No, they won't. Shit. Oh, give me the Rock of Lothus, I guess. What does that do? Willpower. All right. So we gotta go make a spell instead. Like a tier 2 shovel, you're assuming it'll be from the lab, so that you can only make the area safe after clearing the dungeon. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Some of them do. I just gotta know which. I gotta study my Dunmer Bible more. What we'll do instead is we'll go talk to the Mages Guild and we'll just go make ourselves a little... spell. Riveted chainmail? That would be fun to make.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Hey, can I join the Mages Guild? You look like the sort who you could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mages Oath and join the guild? What's the Mages Oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the Masters of the Guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Yes, I would like to join. You're now a member of the Mages Guild. Yay, she likes me now. 62. Perfect. Can I advance? You meet our requirements, but you have not completed the duties. Okay, I don't intend to do any. I just wanted to talk to you so you'd stop hating me. Morrowind has been going so good. We spent a lot of time moving houses tonight to a place with slightly better storage. We've been struggling, finding too much treasure and not enough places to put it. Hello, Estirdelin.
A tourist.
Can I make a spell with you? Yes. Okay. We want Restore Attribute, Endurance, Stealth. Okay, let's actually real quick. Let's just see how we built Restore Muscles. Wait, what? Bro. I already know restore endurance. The reason... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, so we've been able to restore our endurance this whole time. That's good to know. And nothing to linger on. But we might make one like restore muscles here that has a higher chance of casting and just does it over time. So that we can use it in a pinch. We can't change the past. So what happened, happened. There's dozens of locations in the yard we haven't explored. Very excited to see where the game goes after we clear the first 4 labs. It sounds like a blast. Would you compare it at all? You've seen a little bit of me playing Abiotic Factor, Liz. Would you compare it at all to Abiotic Factor? Okay, so restore muscles is 1 point for 38 seconds. Let's do 1 point for 38 seconds. Grounded is good, okay. So you like it better. Let's call it restore. Diet. Okay. Nice cheap spell to restore endurance. Slowly over... See, this is the thing. I'm not good enough at restoration that I can do much than spells like this. They're in the same genre. They don't have a lot of similarity in aesthetic, tone, location, or writing. Yeah. I was just thinking of, like, multiplayer survival crafting games that came out at... I don't know if they came out at roughly the same time, but I kind of think of them as, like, semi-contemporaneous. You forgot something about your trips to the Mages Guild. What did you forget? Joining the Tribunal Temple gives you an automatic -2 disposition with every member of the Mages Guild. I had no idea. They just straight up, they're just like, we do not like religious folks around here. You liking it? Into the Chronosphere? To steal everything not nailed down. I don't do crimes. I'm a good member of the temple in good standing. I only do crimes if demon princes tell me to do them. Imperial organization, yeah. So it's like your conflict of interest ing right now. Or cops that tell fairy tales. Okay. Yeah, I did do one for a cop that tells fairy tales. That's true. Why did I do that quest for that cop? I guess for the nice ring. He gave me a nice ring. I suppose that's reason enough. Borrow for an indeterminate period of time. Keeping it safe. You're holding on to it for safekeeping. And the Kamana Tong, they just really suck. It would have been cool to have done that quest in a way that didn't get me 40 days in prison, but once again, we can't change the past. Okay. Spell sellers in the temple. Someone sell me CV intervention, please. Two-player mode would be annoying because you'd have to wait for each other and because you'd need to look out for your friends' attacks. It'd be such a pain. It'd be cool if there was a game that was designed around that. Like, you gotta really plan your moves together. You know? Define aid. Okay. You do not do that. What about your contemporary over here? You do not either sell CV. Intervention.
I can spare a few moments.
You can turn invisible right after leaving the council club or use chameleon right before leaving, or just leave, jump in the river, run to the fort, just be smarter than me. I just strolled out of there like, just utterly innocent to the idea that I had even been seen. Are there any other spell sellers?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
May you find all that you seek, traveler. Sons of the Forest 2 is pretty good building system-wise. I'm trying to think of what my favorite
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
building tools have been. Like, Valheim is solid, but not, like, spectacular. But I like the amount that it makes you think about structure and airflow. Used to go by the name Demos. It's been a while. Welcome back. Call me Igni or Zoth. You got it. Welcome back, Igni. Lady, do you sell?
May I help you out?
Can I have some advancement? Not in question. Redouble your training and practice your skills. Oh, I require more experience before they'll advance me. Okay. I gotta get my restoration magic up, I guess. You sell spells. Let's see. Do you... Nobody in this entire goddamn temple is gonna sell me CV intervention. You think you would call grounded closest to Valheim? It's the closest feel. How's Pukity? Let me see. Where's she at? She is giving herself a little bath on the back of the couch. Just vibing. From the Depths has a good one. Okay, this is just for nothing.
Greetings, Outlander.
Farm resource, make better gear, make better food, fight gods. Yeah, so like each place you get to, you fight the things that let you survive there better. Wave-like difficulty curve. What are we doing in Morrowind today? We were... Well, we just finished our quest for the Fighters Guild and the temple in Aldaroon, I think. So we can go turn in those quests. We gotta find... We have a quest from the Demon Prince Malacath to go kill some fake hero with stolen valor. But I don't know where he is. I would love to do more quests for my demon overlords. Biome has stuff which allows you to make better stuff for the next biome in the sequence. Exactly that curve. You feel like a cat would get fed up with me? Why do you think so, squirrels? Let's see, let's take our Silt Strider to Aldaroon. Oh God! I want to go back, Navum. I want to go back. You be in the cat's face too much for it, probably. You gotta make sure that you get a really clingy kitty, so you can be clingy together. Trip refund just for you. I don't think it's part of our culture to do refunds. Trip back just for you. Same low price. Doesn't look too friendly. We got a little bit of ash storm coming off Red Mountain. You've lost 4 times in a row. I never got the hang of Gwent. Some people play, like, Witcher 3 just for the Gwent. Have you chastised the false incarnate? I have. Elvil Vidron will do penance for his errors, but I'm glad you did not kill him. Please accept these potions of healing in reward for your wisdom in this matter. Are you ready for additional duties? I was so good. Okay. To demonstrate your faith, you must make the pilgrimage to Margan. Go to the shrine in Margan, read the inscription on the rock, and imitate Vivek's actions. If you have trouble, speak with the priest. He will assist you. Okay. The coast spins. It's working great. Okay. Well, we've already been to that shrine in Margan. We can just go back. And then I guess we taunt a Dremora there or something. What kind of build did you go for? Spell sword. Long blade, medium armor, and then a bunch of magic skills. And we're doing Fighters Guild and Temple quests at the moment, though I did just join the Mages Guild. Orc strength. Okay, you don't sell it either.
My prices are reasonable.
They are quite reasonable. Doesn't Red Mountain explode due to meteor? Yeah. For some reason, Vivek's magic holding up the meteor, Bardal, fades and it collides with the city of Vivek. Yep. Bardal was sent by Sheogorath. For some reason, you can't quite remember, but Vivek stopped it by simply suspending it in time and turning a weapon of mass destruction hurled at Vivek City into his ministry of truth instead. Yep, yes, indeed.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Under sun and sky, Outlander. Where's your fucking spell trainers in here? This place sucks. What's your rank? You won't even sell me shit? Oh my god. Let's fully hollow it out and take it apart. Yeah, you would think so. One assumes that when the time freeze spell stopped, it resumed its original velocity too. Like, that shit hit at full impact. Spells. Ugh, heal companion. That would honestly probably not be bad to know. In case we're doing one of those quests where you're, where you have somebody that's accompanying you. Let's buy heal companion for 27 gold pieces so we can keep them alive.
May you find
4 a.m. morning. No! How's the time go by so
You
fast?
have something to say, Outlander?
Let's receive... I wonder what Elm CV Restoration does. Agility, 100 points. Oh, so that's... So, okay, so this Tribunal Shrine right here will restore all of your stuff.
Majesty.
That's good to know. If I can keep his political prisoners in the sewers, it's true. The night always goes by too fast. It really does. The eruption of Red Mountain completely destroyed Varnfell by the events of Skyrim. Pretty much, yeah. Like, supposedly the faithful to Azura received visions of warning to flee. But pretty much Vardenfell, I think, is uninhabitable at this point. Where in the Elder Scrolls world would you prefer to live? Do you have any idea how happy I would be just moving to Balmora? At this point, it's like going to Majula in Dark Souls 2. Like, the instant I get to Balmora, I'm like, home. It's kind of a shithole, honestly, but it is so home at this point. Rip Vardenfell, I know. We'll return. We will rebuild. One of the magic sound effects in this game was used in the Black Cauldron animated movie. I wonder, the whoosh swoosh. This one, maybe? It's possible. Let's see, where's the Fighters Guild? I can never find my way around this fucking place with its weird-ass buildings. I think it's right over here. Is that the Fighters Guild? I can't see. It's the Mages Guild. So the Fighters Guild is right over here. No place like shit home. Yep. You hear the music kick in your brain. 100% that. Oh, God. I, like, literally, that last time when I was playing through Scholar of the Person, as soon as I got to Majula, I felt like the weight of the world lift off me. Like, this is unreasonable how soothed I am.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Precious Mercious, that was such a pain in my ass, my friend. Here, I got Narrowrare Bananarama. Good work, Bonnicula. Narrowrare Bananarama has been brought to justice. Here's your share of the bounty. 500 gold. Nice. Can I get some advancement? Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties for the Fighters Guild, and you will earn your place. Okay. Well, what would you have me do? Sergio Avon Oran of Saran has given us a contract. He has been having problems with bandits in Saran. Go to Saran and talk with Sergio Avon Oran. He can tell you more about what is going on. He's a good leader. Most leaders take their positions for granted and neglect the duties they have to the people. Sergio Avon Oran is a better man than that. He takes his duties to the town of Saran very seriously. Look for him there and speak to him about the bandits in Saran. Okay. We can do that. The Dunmer of Vardenfell had a really fucking bad time, but the Argonian slaves relatively survived and thus began a brutal campaign hosted by the Argonian tribes on the borders of Morrowind, who carved a bloody path straight through Morrowind, freeing everyone along the way. Though into Vardenfell as it was collapsing under the fires of Red Mountain, and then they mysteriously stopped, went home, set up tribes and homes on the border, and started poaching any Dunmer that came close. Damn. Like, so nobody leaves. Nobody gets out. Nothing has been more deserved. For real. Cannot blame them a single bit. As for why Vivek keeps Bardal there, you can ask and he answers you. It simply admits that he keeps it above Vivek's to intimidate the people into worshiping him. Yep. And he fucks off and lets it obliterate his people. Such are the ways of the gods. It would have been the Imperial City. Oblivion is your favorite game in the Elder Scrolls. You absolutely adore the history surrounding the Imperial City with the First and Second Empires, as well as Ayleid's reign over the city. The cultural jewel of Cyrodiil. Yeah, I do wish that the art direction... I understand that. I understand that feeling as well, because like I have a similar warm and cozy feeling about the Imperial City. I do wish that the art design of Cyrodiil in general had kept more to the OG lore, where it looked a lot more interesting, a lot more. We're in a jungle, and we've got ziggurat temples and shit. Yeah, you do not want them to mobilize against you. His power was already waning since Dagothor was keeping him from the heart. Yeah, truth. Did I?
You
Yes.
shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry, I'm a member hello, hello, hi, that is nice to know, meet you, Bonnicula. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message. That is with the word of, my airship? Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky? There. No, it's just, a cliff racer. Yes, I built an airship, you see. Quite a beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. Some scavenged drummer equip parts. A few, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever. A capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you'd call them. They were to fly far to the north, away from all this dust, to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. They were to locate Rothmund's barrow and find a certain, item. In Solstheim? No thank you. Rothmund's barrow is a grave. Well, crypt. It is said to lie. That is, the barrow is at the eye of the wolf. There's a formation, you see. Rock, ice, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf. The wolf that killed Rothmund. He's said to be, entombed at the wolf's side. It's only visible from the sky, or, well, an airship. That's why I built it. Build the airship, hire the crew, they find the barrow, and recover the amulet. Then they bring it to me. Perfect plan. Or so I thought. They were to recover, that is, bring me a special amulet. According to stories, legends, and such, Rothmund was quite he had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly, too, ugly as a troll, but he had a magic trinket. He wore it. The Amulet of Infectious Charm, it was called. By all records, he was buried with it. That's why I built the airship, hired the crew. I must have that amulet, Bonnicula. I gotta get my dick so wet. Bonnicula, you gotta understand. Without that amulet. There's been no word. I worry. I fear the crew has failed me. Did they fly, of course? Or maybe they found the amulet and flew away to meet women. No fair maiden could resist a man with the amulet of infectious charm. In an airship, no less. Say, Bonnicula, I don't suppose you're, well, for hire? I would pay you greatly to find my airship. I need proof of what happened to it, of course. Evidence, as it were, just to be sure. And of course, bring me the amulet. I need the amulet. No, Lewis, I can't help you. Lewis, no. They have they'll fuck with tree lizards, yeah. They have sticks and it's a better weapon than your steel saber, and their entire species has the healing factor too. At each port of the province, there were certain characteristics of the neighboring provinces that blended into zero, which would have added so much more depth into Oblivion. I did play a mod that made it more like around each of the towns, around the edge of the province, made them more so, and that was really cool. I can't remember the name of the mod, but it enhanced them. The Oblivion gates open and Argonians look at the demons coming out and say, you came to the wrong damn neighborhood. Something like that. Changed by the hiss to fight, Daedra and legit held the line. The Argonians noticed the Oblivion crisis. They were just unbothered by it. Sure, why not? You have a deal, Lewis. I'll head to Solstheim. I'll bring back some evidence that shows what happened to your airship, and I'll recover the Amulet of Infectious Charm, and I will definitely give it to you. Oh, well, that's fine. I understand. Wait, Bonnicula, did you say you would help me? Well, that's so splendid. I mean, wonderful. As I said, the airship was headed north to Solstheim. The Amulet of Infectious Charm is, well, it's supposed to be that is in Rothmund's barrow. At the Eye of the Beast. The wolf, I mean. But you must say the wolf's name to enter. Say Onjage. Answer wrong and the barrow will be sealed. Forever. You're a mess, brother. You're a mess. Have a big hat? Okay. Thank you. That'll do. So off to Saran, right? And Margon, I think, right? Where will you take me? We can go to Margon first.
Why walk when you can ride?
Damn fine question. We'll go visit the temple and we'll do the thing for our pilgrimage. Clam strips and French fries sounds fucking good to me. I was craving clam strips today. I drove by one of them Long John Silver's or something, and I was like, I haven't eaten there in over a decade. Maybe I should. Where the fuck is the temple? Are you the temple? You're like the barracks, aren't you? Oh, you know, you're the shrine. Yeah, the rock. Magic Rock of Margon. Here, Mehrunes Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Mehrunes Dagon, so that dragon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. And now we're supposed to do the thing. Hello, Anhedra. I am Anhedra. If you are a pilgrim, read the inscription on the stupid rock. Taunt the Daedra. Your threats are weak like your flesh, Moral. Okay. Did we do it?
Wealth beyond measure.
Yes, I do want the blessings of the tribunal. Thank you. Or am I supposed to kill him? Because now I've got Sanctuary 75. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Ooh. No, I'm good. We finally got Alma, Alexia, Vivek, and Sotha Sil as keywords. Activate rock again.
Oh, good to see you. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You can kill the Dramar if you want to, but the idea is to taunt him until he attacks you. Oh, okay, perfect. If I kill you, I will rape your corpse. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. That's messed up, brother. Your journal has been updated. Okay, good. That is what I was supposed to do. I completed the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Margon. Okay. I thought I was supposed to only taunt him once, for some reason. I think because we did this earlier.
Go ahead.
I think.
I'm listening.
You have completed the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Margon. I have. So you just summon up a new Dramora every time this comes up? I guess. To only taunt him once. I guess that's what happened, yeah. This says the most shit ever. I mean, it's immerses you in the thrill of the pilgrim's adventure, doesn't it? I was on a different quest at the time. Very true. I was not on this pilgrimage. You're at Molagmar quest on. You're almost there. Am I? Now back to Saran. I mean, Aldaroon. You have to aggro him and then activate the rock. I assume Anhedra eventually comes back. You can't actually kill Dramar. Yeah, I figure. They just summon him back. Molagmar, Ghostgate, then Vivek. Oh. Perfect.
We make a special trip just for you. Same.
Okay. I am going to wind up talking to and doing quests for the person that Malacath told me to kill, and I will not realize it. I know that for a fact. I might have to look up where that man lives.
May I help you?
They don't expect you to actually kill him or even attack him at all. Really? You have to aggro him and then activate the rock and then flee? Or when you activate the rock, okay, I gotcha. Does it like stop him from attacking you or something? Wait. I absolutely have not done in Suran. Where's Suran again? Where the fuck is Suran? It's Nisus, it's Al-Valathi. I have Suran on my map. I'm not sure I do. There's Suran over there. Okay. So that should be easy enough to get to from Balmora. Okay, well, let's turn in our temple quest, I suppose, since we're here anyway. Can't fault you for punching the shit out of a Daedra, though. They seemed to approve. You lose aggro when you finish the pilgrimage. Ah. It would never occur to me to not fight back and just go touch the rock instead. Because I may not be super smart. Have you completed the pilgrimage to Margon? I have. Send me to Suran or something. Sounds like you handled Anhedra well. Since you have learned another of Vivek's lessons, please take this book as a gift. The Death Blow of Abernaneth has been added to your inventory. Okay. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become Bonnicula the Adept. I thought I already was an Adept.
Be at your service, Outlander.
I thought they had made me an Adept. Can you lose enough skills that you go down a level? Oh, I'm an Acolyte. I wonder. Need one skill at 40. Of unarmored, alchemy, restoration, mysticism, conjuration, or blunt. Damn, that's gonna be hard to do. Tribunal pilgrimages to you are the bored Astro Mora. They keep around to entertain the tourists. It's so funny. They're just, you read the stupid rock. Speak with me again when you have proven yourself in the temple. I have one more thing to ask of you, but you are not ready. Until then, speak with Uvo Laren in Ghostgate or Endrin Lethen in Vivek. Yep, it's time. Okay. I have not been lax in my duties. Thank you very much. So where should we go? Ghostgate or Vivek? First, I wonder.
I know you.
You can't go down a level, but you need to gain more skills to become an acolyte to get the questline continuing. Bah. Back to my favorite Final Fantasy characters. Wait, what do you mean by that? To be easy, it's unarmored, resto, mysticism, conjuration, blunt, and alchemy.
Go ahead.
So alchemy is my highest. I guess I could just sit and grind it out. I've got a lot of alchemy ingredients, after all. I hope you like the Loporits, the little naming ways. Travel me to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to Suran, please. Okay, back to Suran. What are we doing here? Speak with Avon Oran in the town of Suran. The town has been raided by bandits. All right. Hey, do you know where Avon Oran is? He's the governor of Suran. Keeps business working by staying out of it. If you want to see him, he lives in a large manor west of the temple. Perfect.
Special trip just for you.
Thank you. Rank doesn't block you from quest lines. You just need to increase your rank. Okay. Walter Whiteark, we gotta cook. That's right. Naming Way is in fact the main character of this content. Perfect. That's perfect. Where's the temple? Lives west of the temple. I assume the temple's gonna be placed high. I mean, this guy would live up high. He's rich.
Oh, Dunmer?
Dunmer? Trader. Is this our man, Sergio? Yeah, Oran Manor. Damn, y'all got a bar? Full service. Oh,
Yes.
weapon bar. Hi, Ravoso Arion. It's the village of Saran, gateway to Bal-Ur. What do you sell? Whoa. You sell cool shit. Oh. For plot reasons, the Laportes all need to find hobbies. They're immortal and recently purposeless. All of them are named for things they like to do. Naming Way likes to name things. We build a rock ship and set out to name every single thing in the universe. We got nothing but time. That's adorable. Nordic bear skin. And nothing particularly mind-blowing here in your selection. Thank you for showing it to me, though. Sergio, where are you? There you are.
Relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Okay. Greetings. I understand you were sent to help with the trouble we're having with bandits in Suran. The bandits have been attacking from Saturan, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Daldur Ceres, and the raids will end. When you have killed him, report directly to me, and I will give you 1,000 gold in bounty. Hot diggity damn. You're a hlalu. You sell lockpicks. You train in short blade, light armor, and security. Yeats gold, yes. Well then. Well then, where the fuck is... Just over the mountains. Etc. Northeast of Saran, just over the mountains. Okay. You mad when you try and leave Nirn and go to other planets? I bet they do. Like, hey, cut it out. That's our turf.
Wealth beyond measure.
Hi, Zelion. How you doing? 105 stream streak. Holy shit. It's nice. Northeast of Saran, just over the mountains. Surely there's a mountain pass somewhere you will let me access. Surely. Oh, God! This is unfortunate. What creatures are native to those other planets in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know. Just over the mountains, he means leave through the temple exit and circle around the entire mountain to find Satran. That sounds about right. Mud crabs all the way down. I wonder if the Aedra have their own, like, little servants up there in the stars. I wonder. Oh, they are not going to let me do it, are they? Are they, Alicia? What if I just... find a way over the mountains? What if I just... No! Ah! Okay. I really want to. But without some levitation magic or significant acrobatics boost, ain't gonna happen. Can't be right. Crossing the river? That can't be right. Crossing the river too? Oops, more Daedra. Even more Daedra. Oh. Are they hiding out there? Are they in a vile Daedric shrine? Sure looks like they might be. Famously go to Sovngarde, which is a realm created by Lorcan. Oh, that makes sense. So they got their own shit going on. How do I get down there? I think we use a slow falling amulet and then a water walking amulet. My God. I wonder if my slow falling amulet would let me glide far enough to just swoop in there. What do you think? Shall we try it? For 10 seconds. Bro. I should learn to read my own spell list sometime. Bruh. I wish your lived experience of Elder Scrolls was a 10th as cool as the lore supposedly is. Indeed, yeah. You went the wrong way first. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sat around as a cavern, so not that cool thing over there. It's on the other side of that thing, is what you're saying? So we gotta fight our way through this, is what you're saying. Hi, Skittleswitch, how you doing? Off we go. Off we go. Look how cool this shit is. Recast it. Keep it going. Keep it going, baby. I guess you could. I guess I will. I'm problem solving. Come on down. Is this the new Valo update? I don't know what Valo is. We just playing some Morrowind. You know how we do. I got the hyperfixation right now. What's Valo? Whoa. Oh, shit. Got archers out here. Valorant? What is Valorant? Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, you throwing ninja stars? Oh, you should have thought about that, buddy. Very autistic FPS game? I'm not familiar. Your son is the conduit to Aetherius. Avantgarde is part of Aetherius. Ooh. Overwatch clone made by the League of Legends dev. It sounds toxic. That sounds toxic. You can leave Bar Ul and take left on every fork in the path. Leave Bar Ul. Is this Bar Ul? This is Bal Ur. Yeah, Bal Ur. But what if we poke our heads inside and get a quest for another Daedric prince? What if they give us a cool mission? You will be here again, you know, fair. Ah! Yeah, maybe we don't need to go to Balor right now. Maybe we don't need to go to Balor right now. Ain't that a fact that the Sheogorath quest in Skyrim is total dud, except for, yeah, Sheogorath's voice acting, just hamming it as hard as possible, but this quest itself kind of sucks. Shurikens, yeah. For some reason, we forget how to throw weapons between the time of Morrowind and the time of Oblivion. I don't think they are throwing weapons in Oblivion. Like Meridia with her beacon? Yeah. What is that noise? Oh, it's lava. Is this supposed to make that noise? Is it always that loud? Kind of pleasant, honestly. Shit. Weapons out of charge. He's bored, so he makes you suffer him. You should see his quest in this game. You know, I've forgotten what he makes you do. I know it's obnoxious. Meridia kind of sucks. I think she's got her titties out in Dagger. No, she's like the one that doesn't have her titties out in Daggerfall. She's like the one Daedra that doesn't. Okay. There's that dead man. Oh, with the Fork of Horripilation. I love the Fork of Horripilation. You need to know is there's a rock. That's Mundus. Next to the rock is the plane of Oblivion and Aetherius. Around this is the void. Mundus is the hub of all these planes of reality. The center of the wheel. Come from the continent of Akavir? They do. Okay, so let's head back up this Foyada right here and see if that takes us to the cave that we're looking for. Voiced by the Dragon Age 2 antagonist, leader of the Templar Order in Kirkwall. Oh, I didn't realize that was the, yeah. What's that noise? Well, if it isn't another fucking cliff racer. Anyone who spends 6,000 on a card so that they can cheat at a multiplayer game deserves to win stupid prizes? Oh, that's true. Wait, do people do that? To, like, get past anti-cheat? I feel like Skyrim made a lot of people think Meridia is good. Yeah, it's weird. She does, like, hate the undead, I guess. But, Have we ever gone to League? I don't know. What's the deal with League? Death is just another form of life. See, now we're talking. Chaotic neutral, yeah. About right. Is an ocean plane where oh, that's where the Droog come from? I could see it as like a little like elemental plane, like a mini quest elemental plane excursion. You know, like when you go into the soul gym. Something like that, which is just a big underground level with a really cool, like, some cool shit in the background, but you can't get to it. Wasn't Meridia an Aedra before, and she turned into a Daedra because she helped one of the Daedra? I don't know. Maybe. Hi, Smuggy Stranger. How you doing? That's possible. I'm not familiar with that part of her lore, if that's the case. That sounds odd to me, but it's certainly not impossible. Hi, Flame Astronaut. This is also not a cave. Wow, did an ocean dimension? We've done it several times. I can very easily imagine doing an ocean dimension. The tentacle pit, I like that part. Actually, that's Vandus Ancestral Tomb. Actually, navigating that bit of Hermaeus Mora's domain wasn't the best, but like the vibes were cool. Oh, Christ, have mercy. Where's this fucking cave? See, if we just walk the path. Oh, no. She consorted with Daedric princes and was cast from heaven. Oh, literally just a Lucifer. Nice. They can model a swim cycle. Oh, can they? Gosh, I'm so glad you asked. It's great. Oh, God. Instantly eaten by fish. We should rest and meditate on what we learned. Nice. Apocrypha is terrifying. It's cool. It's your favorite location in Skyrim. It's got, yeah. I don't think the navigation is all that enjoyable, but yeah, we are definitely getting like way far away from Surat. Oh, there's a Dunmary fortress over there. The ancient fortresses, or Velothi fortresses, or whatever they're called. You actually don't. Yeah. Oops, all slaughterfish. Oops, all slaughterfish. Twist the nipple ring. Consider certain things like free will a personal problem. Yeah. Not big on that. This thing's blighted as fuck. God, he's beefy. He's gonna give us some horrible plague before we're done with this. What kind of blight do you have that you're so strong? I no longer have much of an idea where we are. I just know that we are deeply off course because there's a Velothi fortress, or there was just a second ago, like just over this hill. Another airline? Which one? Filed for bankruptcy. Yeah, that shit's gonna keep happening. Also, enjoy beef while we still have it. It seems awfully political to say in a Twitch chat. Yeah. Thalmor are listening. Is that the little sign? The fuck was that? I literally just saw one of the old Velothi fortresses like seconds ago. Where the fuck did it go? Y'all saw it, right? One of the most talented magicians of the days. He was so good at stand-up magic, he made the aliens disappear. But functionally the Terminator. That's Telecero, your nearest Satyron. Praise God. But now where is Telecero? Where is it? I just saw it. Massive number of people walked into Windhelm, saw the most racism ever, and went, Stonecloaks are the good guys, right? Oh boy. I feel like maybe we should have sensed that something was going deeply off track at that time. Everyone in Skyrim was still worshipping Talos, and the Imperials didn't care as long as they weren't loud about it, because fuck the Thalmor. Fuck the Thalmor. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I know I'm close. They really went to a town with a Dunmer ghetto and didn't have a single thought about it. They were like, oh yeah. These people look different. But the sign saying don't say anything yet. Time to do a revolution then. Oh, this is dangerous. We should probably not fall into the lava. Anti-Nord Nazis and Elf Nazis. I can hold both of these positions for sure. He's basically a time-traveling cyborg. Yeah, he is literally a Terminator. Almost back into Saran, thank God. I think. Is that good? I'm not sure what Pelinal is, but we are pretty sure he's a time-traveling cyborg from the far future who had a super gun. Yeah, exactly. And that's a Velothi tower over there. Are you a cave over here? No? Sadly, if the Stormcloaks win, they succeed, and the Talmor have an excuse to invade, thus weakening the Empire may involve further restrictions of the Empire and more reason to dissolve the Imperial government in its totality. Fallen into the Thucydides trap. As it were. Also, yeah, he had a cool Minotaur cyborg boyfriend. That's true. That's empires in decline for you. Everything happens slowly until it all happens all at once. Vivek, Pelagiad, Balmora, Molagmar, Mount Kand, Asar Nenbibi. Thank God they didn't give me a murder both option. The game wouldn't even have had a Mortal Quandary. I know. Yep. Who knows which way we're supposed to go at this point? Runs off the path again. Die, Fetcher. Rude. Just have your empire hold together. Never have the sun set on it. I don't know why people keep making this mistake, Happy Little Machine. It's bizarre. What part of Forever Empire did you folks not understand? You're supposed to keep it together. I feel like these folks might be a little high level. Why is my sword doing such garbage damage? Oh my god. Fucking archers! At least they're extremely silly. Oh, but also invulnerable? Why are y'all so hard to hit? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I need to carry 2 swords. Maybe we need to swap to this Iron Spark Sword or Steel Viper Slayer real quick. There we go. Something that actually has charge still. Maybe we need to remember to swap our weapon when we run out of charge. Okay, nothing good. The Empire is using the peace to prepare for the next war with the Aldmeri Dominion. It would be inevitable, I reckon. Is that another? I had a new baby! I had another baby! Another diseased scrib. Hooray. Babes, I'm gonna have to teleport back to... We can just CB intervention. My open position, thank you. I'm fucking going back. I'm going back. Whatever I did, I fucked up. Take me home. I got cliff raced, that's right. Wait. Does Saran not have a fucking temple? I had run far enough that I went to Aldrune instead, I guess.
Yes, Outlander?
I'm in Aldrune. Saran doesn't have a temple. Wait, they do have a temple. They do have a temple. I ran too far. Sergio lives right next to the temple. I went that far. Never go to fucking Sauron. It sucks. Like, hell yeah, they got a titty bar. They got the titty twister here. Oh. Oh, your exotic dancers wear slave races, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Why the fuck? I gotta go to Balmora first. That's how far I went? To get to Saran? I have to do all that? I feel like my CB intervention spell broke. You've never been teleported to Saran's temple. I wonder if I used it right now, if it would take me back to Aldrune. So you realize it sucks and is Saran. You hate to see it. The women in the vampire dream from Daggerfall is Lame Ball. Oh, maybe. That would make sense. Okay, so we just stick to the path, Bonnicula. Don't try to do anything clever and go over the mountain. Oh, this is worthless. I did play when on my last ultra modded playthrough, it had a lot of graphical upgrades, and it did make like the way it's set up with the terrace. Like nothing about the people is good, but like the way it's kind of terraced and looks over the bay, it actually looked really nice. It was one of my favorite places visually in the game. Shiny way outside the road. You should go and see it. I can't resist. Oh, I just can't resist. Where the fuck do I get just over? Wait. Wait, did I go the wrong way again? And I'm supposed to go around the mountains that way? Is there a way to go around the mountains that way? Yes? Oh, God. Okay, I thought there was one way out of town. You leave through the temple arch. I'm just now learning there's a temple arch. Cool fast way there. There's some scrolls you can use. Ikarian Flight, I think they're called. I have just the thing. This is the market exit. I thought this was like the only exit. I don't know why. Because I'm silly in the extreme, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not going to be able to do the quest. Oh.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Through the temple arch. Leave through the temple arch. Oh? Back the fuck here? Back the fuck here? Oh my God, how would you ever even know that this back exit existed? Chimney cricket. Hey, another Daedric shrine. Shiny! Sergio Aaron tells you, that would upset me if I knew how to read. Shiny. So shiny. There's two. Look. Okay. Stay on what looks like a path to you. They are important, whatever they are. Okay, let's put a pin in those and remember them. That they're important. Longblade is all... Oh, we're getting there. Well, there's a Quama cave. Is this where they live? Is it? Did they hang out in a Quama farm? Nope. That's Inanius egg mine. Whoa. Second exit to the left takes you to Umbra. The third takes you to surrounding Umbra. Oh, shit. Oh my God, this little fucking blast beetle. Diseased shock. Does this go to Umbra up here? Oh, there's no way we can take Umbra. You think Oblivion is prettier, although you cannot describe the beauty you see in Morrowind. It has some damn good world building and architecture. It's also just like, it's so, I mean, it is older and it shows it. Like, if they had been able to realize, like, graphically what they were going for better. There's Umbra. Oh, lordy. Need help? You're being rip-and-wrinkled. All the music videos you're seeing on YouTube are saying 10 plus years old. I've been seeing that a lot lately too, Harrison. I keep being offered, like, yeah, it's weird. My whatever algorithm they changed keeps offering me ancient shit. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Cereza. Or anyone asks, the star signs are real-ass entities, and the warrior is a red guard sword saint that sometimes comes down from the heavens and has fun. They are real people. Good night, Cereza.
Say your business.
Hi, Umbra. Let's quick save real quick. If you come seeking me, my name is unimportant, and my accomplishments are few. What is the use of knowing my name? If it will make you more comfortable, you may call me Umbra. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled from one end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and myrrh uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me in the world. I've seen the wholesale slaughter of men, women, entire races of people. Villages have burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch. My hand has thrown water on the flames. I've been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a wide arc, all for the glory of battle, and here I still stand. I have no more to do in this life. I have saved whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I have slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior. How can that be? I don't believe it is too much to ask to die as a warrior should in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one else that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Oh no. Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life? Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra. Yeah, sure. Let's fucking go, bro. Oh, God. Ow. No. Oof.
Say your needs. Now, you die.
Ooh, he just stuns you. Oh, he hurt you so badly. That's what I was saying. There's no way we can take it. Bye, Umbra. It was nice to meet you. We'll remember him for later. You know how dudes say, now you die. It's kind of iconic for sure. Umbra is scary. Now you know where he is and you will never forget it. That's right. I will definitely find that easily. Next time, no problem. Oh no, oh no, oh no, the path is splitting. If this game was good, this dude would say, now I die. That's true. That's how you know it doesn't have the sauce. You take that back. Absolutely insane thing to say about Morrowind. It drips with the sauce. It has so much sauce it doesn't know what to do with it. You, however, are sauceless. Do I go right? Do I go left? I'm gonna try left first and pray. A cave! A cave! Oh my god, a cave. This must be it. Can it be? One last cliff racer for the road. Scrape the sauce out and season their own fun with it. I think it succeeds at that. I think it succeeds for sheer potent flavor that the game designers did their best to convey. Tiela. My impeccable sense of direction. It's true.
Die, Fetcher.
How about you die, Fetcher? Item does not have enough charge. Let's swap to Blood Sipper now. Oh. Finish your current attack. A decent way to do it. Just swap between our two weapons. One that does more damage and the other that heals us. Could be worse. Gauntlet of Slow Fall. Eh. I don't think you can score a Lego set based on what you could make with the pieces if you ignore the instructions. I don't know if that... I have to think about that. I'll have to think about your metaphor. Skyrim is better modded than vanilla. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. I would also say that playing Morrowind at this point without a single mod is almost impossible. Like, I started this playthrough being like, I'm gonna keep it as vanilla as possible. And each stream, I'm like, okay, I gotta add this one little thing that will make it better. Mukrodula had illuminating common pants of stamina. Light, restore fatigue. Okay, sure. Sure. He looked cool. Look what people do. They score sets on the pieces available and the possible constructions they make out of it. Scoring on sheer potential. Odd thought. Belt of Orc Strength. Lesser Soul Gem. Silver Claymore. Third Barrier Belt. Alcohol. Sujama, my precious Sujama. Scroll of Figgy's Gem Feeder. Nice. More Sujama. Yes, please. A Telvanni Bug Musk. That's good. That's for when you really need to impress somebody. Not giving Todd Howard credit? You don't need to give Todd Howard any credit for Morrowind. Man was hardly involved. And it's for the better for it. Cursing Iron Dagger of the Purge. Spell on self, dispel on touch, drain luck on touch. What a strange little weapon. But your shiny metal black. Yeah. Shiny metal ass. What does this say? Damage health on touch, poison to touch. Fuddle charm, another fuddle charm, sure. Okay, a strange number of magical items down in this little cave. Will you? Little Bosmer. Your project to pants. Your project to pants. Your project to pants Todd Howard in the middle of Hollywood Boulevard would go pretty poorly with it. Oh my god. I could not understand what you're saying. Okay, I got it now. Sorry. Too late. Newt scale, Quirus. Is that what you're wearing? Imperial newt scale? What is newt scale? I gotta take that home for the fashion. I'm sorry. The fuck is newt scale? Silly Elgie, you're already dead. So sorry.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Fucking slavers. Cool weapon. Using like a Guandao or something. What are you fighting with? Oh no, it's a staff. I just misread it visually. How about you die, slaver? Release the slaves. Amulet of Light. Red Despair Amulet. Greater Soul Gem. Ducey's Unhinging. 1 Salt Rice and Grief. Damn, you're getting kind of good stuff here. Steel Daikatana. Oh. You could do better than steel. Ring of Tears. We're good on Kwama eggs. I'll take the Hackalo. Any scuttles? Sure. Let's release these captives. Hello, lizards.
Quickly.
Questions again.
Go free, my friend. Free them all. Like a quality black hole, he arrives at a scene. Anything good the team had made is just suddenly bad as a start of all quality and effort. He's seagull and everything. Udara. Free them all. Look how much they like us now.
You honor me.
Is anybody else still? Jazamha is free. You're a good friend of Jazamha. Anybody else still got a bracer on?
Blessed we are, good friend. This is an honor.
It would be so cool if you could arm them and let them go take their vengeance. But the game doesn't have that. I use my Morrowind imagination to say that that is what happens. Like a less fail Elon Musk, probably. Okay. So this way, the way forward. Wasn't Starfield his idea? I don't know. I don't think Starfield as an idea is inherently bad. Though they could definitely have maybe put a little bit more thought into how they were gonna get there with their goals. No. Not this again. No. No. Oh, geez, we are about to get fucking wrecked. Okay, kill this caster quick. Like he doesn't get any of the criticism. I cannot understand that. Since here you go, how much of it is just his showmanship? Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's a decent question. Holy moly. Kite in the left, pauldron of slow fall. That's not worth enough to take. I have kind of an impulse to just like, oh, it's a magic item. I'll take that. But that one's not even worth anything. Axeman. Your axe skill increased from the reading about the Axeman. Scroll of Hellfire. Scroll of Summon Frost Attribute. Greater Domination. Ooh, a cute little candle. Amulet of Shield. Vintage Brandy. Ooh. Huh, more scrolls. They got plenty of right in Starfield. People just for some reason didn't expect it to be a Bethesda RPG in space. I reckon that's true. I never played it, so I can't speak entirely on it. I did watch it. I did watch some folks playing it, and I was like, I don't know what they were going for here. I'll be real with you. Oh, it's 5:20. It's 5:20. It's definitely time to pack it in. Did we kill whoever we came here to kill? You've ascended to level 12. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold. For Garfield, thank you. You're not immune to propaganda. More strength. So we can't stop leveling up longsword. We're almost as strong as you can get. It's frankly insane. Let's see, let's take a point of intelligence. What else do we need? Agility. Okay. Sounds good. Wooden Staff of Peace. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. Neat. Level 40 and trapped. Trapped, disarmed. Nice. Holy shit, Lol, have you not seen the Iron Maiden? Yeah, thank you for the blood donation. I forgot it was Monday. Yeah, I didn't have a day off today myself. Could have used one though. Tell you what. All right, let's call it a night here. Skyrim in space, as empty a promise as that sounds, I think was way too ambitious for this team's recent track record for some reason. Thanks for the stream, Bonnie. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you for hanging out, Afarasan. Thank you, Naughty Liz. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Unnatural 20 and Zelion. And Igni, it was good to see you again. All right, let's close things up over here. And let's go hang out at Balmora one more time while we're here. Good night, Azia. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, friends. I really appreciate it. This was a fun one. Sorry, you wasn't talking much? No, I understand. You were drawing in the background? That sounds great, Doc. I hope you had got some good drawing done. See you next time. Sounds like a plan. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, I highly recommend you all check it out. You can hang out with some of these fine folks. You can hang out with me there. You can also play the mud I built in Discord if you'd like to explore my dungeon and loot my treasures and fight my monsters, etc., etc. We also have a stoat if that's your preference. And if you'd like to follow me on the blue sky, I'm right over there. You can see my good Morrowind posting. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Ben. Much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow night, probably with more Morrowind, because I can't stop. I cannot stop the Morrowind. I truly love this game to the depths of my soul, and I'm having a blast with it. Good night, Absalon. Now, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off real quick. Let's see, who is up at this hour? Let's go drop in. I need some food. That burrito did not last me all of stream. I gotta find something. I kind of don't want to make another one, but I also don't have anything else to make, so I don't know what my options are. Let's go say hi to... let's go drop in on Papa Oddly. How's that sound? Raid Papa Oddly.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Besitos, besitos. Bitter Black Maze abandoned forever. It's true. Tomorrowwind. That's right. Good night, Astro. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. So let's take these folks off. Let me go check and make sure Papa is still playing Dark Souls 3. Looks like yes, going hard, going on it still. All right, friends, that sounds like that's it for us. I will catch y'all tomorrow night, same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. And I hope you have a lovely night. Good night. Where's my hand tracker? Mwah. Good night, Raston. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Y'all have a lovely one. Good night, Doc. Good night, Azia. Have a good one. Good luck at the works tomorrow. I hope it doesn't rain again. I'm so sick of getting my shoes filled with water. Sick of it. Okay, good night, friends.